just experiencing some technical issues at the moment. Racing will get started shortly. Welcome to Session 6 of the 2025-26 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. For tonight's session, the male referee is Don Alchin. The female referee is Jackie Madden. Our male starter is Greg Langford. Our female starter is Adrian Maloney. And our technical director for this evening is Heather O'Connor. In the water, we have event 118, our mixed 12 to 18 200 medley relay para and able body. We have 4 teams in the water with us this evening. In lane 3, propulsion, lane 4, Western Aquatic, lane 5, Warragul, and lane 6, Traralgon.
Off to a great start now is Western Aquatic. Battling it out against Warragul out in front. Traralgon, though, coming into the flags of the breaststroke leg here. Very great relay change over there from Traralgon, touching in 1:14.83. Warragul now taking into second place with propulsion, gaining metres now on Western Aquatic. Turn now for Traralgon, still holding on to their really strong lead. We've got 2 boys, propulsion versus Western Aquatic on the fly. They've touched at the same time off the wall and look to overtake Warragul. Gaining now on Traralgon. They're coming into the wall to transition into their final 50 metres. They dive in 1:57.0. They're 3 seconds ahead of propulsion, who will chase them down. Let's see who's going to get their hand on first. It's 25 metres to go now for Traralgon. 15 now, they're holding on to their lead. Great 6-beat kick here from our Traralgon anchor leg. 5 metres to go. They've got their hand on the wall first. 225.71 for our winners from Traralgon. Second, it's a close battle. It is going to go to Warragul with a fantastic comeback in the final leg. Third will go to Western Melbourne Propulsion, and fourth to Western Aquatic.
Introducing the finalists for event 121, the boys 17 to 18, 100 metre butterfly. In lane 0 from DVE, Riley Hodgins. In lane 1 from Caulfield, Zachary Gordon. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Jake Ridley. In lane 3 from Melbourne, Felix Dressel-de Bruin. In lane 4 from Western Aquatic, Dmitry Sorokolatov. In lane 5 from Westbourne, Owen Kruger. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Adam Alefni. In lane 6 from Traralgon, Darcy Connell. In lane 8 from Melton, Peter Behrens. And in lane 9 from DVE, Cooper Rushmeyer. These are your finalists for event 121, the boys 17 to 18, 100 metre butterfly.
Lots of familiar names now in this first individual event. It's looking like Kruger off to a fantastic start off the blocks. He's going to be the one to take us out first in the first 25. Sorokolatov had a great 200 we've seen as well. Felix Dressel-de Bruin also bagging a couple of medals. They come into the first 50 metres. It is Owen Kruger to touch first, 25.26. 0.3 ahead of Sorokolatov and Dressel-de Bruin. This is looking like it's going to be a very close race now. Holding body position great is Kruger, the Westbourne swimmer. The final turn here, this is where it counts. Sorokolatov with a great underwater. It's a 3-horse battle. There's also Jake Ridley on the other side. Who's going to get a top 3 spot? We hit the touch. It's Felix Dressel-de Bruin to win, 54.18. Second to Dmitry Sorokolatov, and third to Owen Kruger.
Announcing the medalists for event 118, our mixed 12 to 18 200 metre medley relay. In third place, propulsion. Winner of the silver medal, Warragul. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:25.71, Traralgon. Introducing the finalists for event 122, the girls 17 to 18, 100 metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Traralgon, Ruby Paulett. In lane 1 from Bayside, Eve Anderson. In lane 2 from Ballarat Gold, Isla Ho. In lane 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Sophie Jacker. In lane 4 from MLC Aquatic, Isabella Osborne. In lane 5 from Surrey Park, Judy Hussein Aman. In lane 6 from Traralgon, Jessica Whiting. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Michaela Larkin. In lane 8 from Camberwell, Gabriel King. And in lane 9 from D5, Teal Williams. These are your finalists for event 122, the girls 17 to 18, 100 metre butterfly.
underway here now. Our women's 100 metres butterfly, 17s to 18s. It's a fantastic start there from Isabella Osborne. Only 0.15 off of the sub-60 mark. Let's see if she can get it here tonight. It's a great underwater. Sophie Jacker also going with her as well. They're out in front. Jessica Whiting sitting in third at the moment. We come into the first 50. 28.01 for Isabella Osborne. Sophie Jacker sitting in second. Jessica Whiting in third. But a great underwater as well from Hussein Aman. But Isabella Osborne is out in front now by a body's length. We hit the final turn. It's going to come down to this underwater who can hold on to their lead. It's a great underwater from Osborne. She's well in front. Can Sophie Jacker close the distance? Entering the flags now, last final strokes. It is going to be Isabella Osborne to win 59.78, under 60 point. Sophie Jacker second in a 101.22, and third will go to Judy Hussein Aman, 102.68.
Announcing the medalists for event 121, the boys 17 to 18, 100 metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Westbourne, Owen Kruger. Winner of the silver medal from Western Aquatic, Dmitry Sorokolatov. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 54.18 from Melbourne, Felix Dressel de Bruin. Introducing the finalists for event 123, the boys 16-year-old 200 metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Gianluca Paradiso. In lane 1 from South Gippsland, Billy Fisher. In lane 2 from Ivanhoe Swim, Eli Billman. In lane 3 from Caulfield, Adonis Giotopoulos. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Luca Brown. In lane 5 from Bayside, Matthew Moran. In lane 6 from Caulfield, William Tan. In lane 7 from South Gippsland, Zachary Scherer. In lane 8 from Caulfield, William Goldstraw. And in lane 9 from Tiger Sharks, William Bryan. These are your finalists for event 123, the boys 16-year-old 200 metre freestyle.
Our 16 years 200 freestyle is underway. Very even start so far. We hit the turn. It's going to be Billy Fisher out in lane 1 and Eli Billman as well. Billman looking smooth. It's very important in this first 75 to make sure you're not overdoing the legs, getting too excited. We hit the first turn. It is going to be Luca Brown to steal the lead, 25.39 out. Giotopoulos as well made a move off that underwater. So important in this 200 freestyle. Being consistent underwater. Making sure you're holding distance, being consistent. So Billman, Giotopoulos, Brown have separated themselves. Paradiso as well out in lane 0, looking to go with them across the first 100. It's 53.54 for Luca Brown, only 0.4 separating first from third. And this is where things start to get interesting. Who's going to make their move across this third last 25? The underwaters are starting to shorten up a little as the fatigue starts to set in. The crowd's starting to cheer. We've got 3 boys out in front by 2 bodies lengths. 150 metre turn. It's still Luca Brown, 0.2 ahead of Giotopoulos. Eli Billman just sitting on the shoulder in third. Luca Brown, though, still holding on here. Let's see if the other boys can start to make a play off of this underwater. We hit the underwater. Billman's popped up in second now. They're both looking at each other. Giotopoulos still in the mix. Let's see who can hold on under the flags. It's coming down to the touch. We get the touch .02 to separate. It's Luca Brown, 151.31. Eli Billman to take second, 151.33. Giotopoulos in third, 151.95.
Announcing the medalists for event 122, the girls 17 to 18 100-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park, Judy Hussein Aman. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne Vic Centre, Sophie Jacker. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 59.78 from MLC Aquatic, Isabella Osborne. Introducing your finalists for event 124, the girls 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from DVE, Rihanna Chen. In lane 1 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Jasmine Hume. In lane 2 from Ballarat Gold, Claire Matheson. In lane 3 from Ivanhoe Swim, Emerson Hogan. In lane 4 from Caulfield, Arabella Tomlinson. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Madison Brand. In lane 6 from Ballarat, Ava Candy. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Olivia Toe. In lane 8 from Nunawading, Eloise Ravendale. In lane 9 from Propulsion, Tori Clare. These are your finals for event 124, the girls 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
.200 freestyle, 16 years age group number 2. Arabella Tomlinson, fantastic first 15 metres there. She's leading out the rest of our swimmers in this field. It's still quite even out behind her. Caulfield swimmer, 16 years of age, coming under the flags first for our first 50. She's going to turn in a 27.72. Second will be Ava Candy. Third, Claire Matheson.
Arabella coming out nice and strong in the second 50. About a body length on the rest of the field. She comes off that wall nice and strong, yet the rest of the pack still chasing. Ava Candy doing a nice job trying to chase her down as they approach the 100-metre mark. Arabella turning in a 58.96, followed by Madison Brandy and Ava Candy.
So Arabella Tomlinson still out in front, 75 metres to go. She's going to turn first. Ava Candy did a fantastic job over that second 50, not to let her get out too far ahead. Madison Brand as well, working the third 50. Emerson Hogan as well, trying to put her name in for a medal. Tomlinson still out in front. She turns 130.83. Second, still Candy. Third, Brand. Fourth, Hogan. Tomlinson still looking very smooth. She's brought in the legs heading into this final turn. Can Candy try and throw a spanner in the works to get her hand on the wall first? It's still all Tomlinson. 10 metres to go. Tight battle as well for third between Brand and Madison, but it is going to be Tomlinson to win in a 2:01.96. Second to Ava Candy, 2:03.76. Third to Madison Brandt in a 2:06.22.
Announcing the medalists for event 123, the boys 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Caulfield, Adonis Giotopoulos. Winner of the silver medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Eli Billman. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:51.31 from Melbourne, Luca Brown. Introducing the finalists for event 125, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Bayside, Louis Churat. In lane 1 from Caulfield, Noah Chappell. In lane 2 from Wodonga City, Harrison Main. In lane 3 from Geelong, Jacob Ritchies. In lane 4 from Traralgon, Cody Said. In lane 5 from Ivanhoe Swim, Kaisei Kojima. In lane 6 from Camberwell, Liam Paulson. In lane 7 from Tiger Sharks, Ben Merrilees. In lane 8 from Ivanhoe, Leo Dong. And in lane 9 from MLC Aquatic, William Kao. These are your finalists for event 125, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
It's the 15-year-old males 200 metres freestyle now. Cody Said off to a great start, as well as Jacob Ritchies, but Ritchies will hit the wall first. Great underwater there from Harrison Main, the Wodonga swimmer as well. These are going to be our first two boys to make a play in the first 50, as well as Leo Dong, who we saw take out the 100 metres freestyle. He's going to be one to watch out in lane 8. So first is Ritchies, second Main, third is going to be Paulson.
It's the boys in lane 2 and 3, Harrison and Jacob, that are taking things out nice and fast. Over in lane 8, Leo Dong, as well as lane 6, Liam Paulson. All four boys coming down to the 100-metre mark together. It will be Harrison Main that turns first, 54.81, followed by Jacob, 54.83. We'll see who can make a move in this third 50. Coming through nice and fast now in lane number 5 is Kaisei.
75 metres to go now. We've got a lot of movement in this race. It's still looking like Main is out in front. He's got only a stroke length ahead of Paulson and Dong. Hitting the turn, Kaisei Kojima has moved up into second as well. Fantastic turn, holding speed well off. Paulson's though moved out in front. Let's see who's going to take it out. It's close. We've got three boys now looking to get their hand on the wall first. 25 metres to go. Paulson with a fantastic underwater, but Kojima is looking to overtake. They're breathing away, Paulson, Kojima. Let's see who's going to get the touch here. It is going to be Liam Paulson, 153.39. Kaisei Kojima in second, 153.56. Third will go to Harrison Main, 154.68.
Announcing the medalists for event 124, the girls' 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Madison Brand. Winner of the silver medal from Ballarat, Ava Candy. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:01.96 from Caulfield, Arabella Tomlinson. Introducing the finalists for event 126, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Furbank, Phoebe Scarf. In lane 1 from MLC Aquatic, Sienna Santolin. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Madison Brown. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Waylon Truong. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Kira Jeffs. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Lucy Doyle. In lane 6 from Bayside, Peyton Wiley. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Zoe Gant. In lane 8 from Yarra Plenty, Ava Thickens. In lane 9 from Nunawading, Jamie Di Bazzati. These are your finalists for event 126, the girls 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
Diving in now, our girls 15 years, 200 metres freestyle. We've got 6 out of the 10 athletes in this race representing Nunawading. So I'm sure you're going to see the club get up on the podium here. It's a great start from Jeffs out in lane 4. Centre of the field leading the way. We've also got Scarf and Santolan up the top. Off to a fantastic start. We're going to hit the first turn here. In first, it's 28.1 for Jeffs. She's well out in front, a nice body's length ahead of everyone. Peyton Wiley sitting in second. Third, Sienna Santolan at the top. So some of our outside swimmers looking to put their name in for this race.
Jeff's continuing to lead by just over a body length, trying to create that gap between her and the rest of the field. Turning at the 100-metre mark in a 59.07, followed by Lucy Doyle and Waylon Trong.
So Jeff's still out in front. We've got 3 turns here to go. Still well ahead of the field, though. It's very close for second and third between Trong and Doyle. Santolan still also in the mix, just sitting on the feet of Trong. We head in for that second last turn. It's 130.7 for Jeff second, Lucy Doyle third to Trong. So our 3 girls out in front at the moment. Just off that turn, they've put a body's length on the rest of the field, but it is all Kira Jeffs turning for her final 25 metres. Let's see if she can dig deep. The 6-beat kick has come in. 10 metres to go. She's got 2 to 3 bodies lengths on second place. Flags now, final strokes. She touches in a 201.48. Second will go to Doyle, 205.96. And third to Waylon Trong, 208.55.
Announcing the medalists for event 125, the boys 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Wodonga City, Harrison Main. Winner of the silver medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Kaisei Kojima. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:53.39 from Camberwell, Liam Paulson. Introducing the first timed final for event 127, the mixed 12 to 18 100-metre breaststroke multiclass. In lane 0 from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Henry O'Brien. In lane 2 from South Gippsland, Levi Jarrett. In lane 3 from Propulsion, Scarlett Morgan. In lane 4 from Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. In lane 5 from Geelong, Evie Lee. In lane 6 from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. In lane 7 from Warrnambool, Lisa Bale. In lane 8 from South Gippsland, Zoe Cox.
So our first timed final of our multi-class 100 metres breaststroke mixed is underway. 2 propulsion swimmers sitting in 3 and 4. Couple from Warrnambool as well, out in 6 and 7, Eli Kerr and Lisa Bale. Victoria having a fantastic history of multi-class athletes. We have 2 representing at the World Championships in a couple of weeks. Cole Pearce, Ahmed Kali. And it looks like we've got 4 out in front at the moment, going stroke for stroke. Henry O'Brien, Levi Jarrett, as well as Propulsion's Jessica McDermott. First to touch is going to be McDermott. Second, Kerr down in lane 6. Third, Jarrett in 45.64. Over this third 25, we're going to look to see some of our athletes build through the race and try to put themselves in a good contention for a medal placing. Obviously, we have 2 timed finals here tonight, so you can win it from the first one. So breaking out is Jessica McDermott. She's got about a half a body's length ahead of Eli Kerr, who's coming home strong. So is Levi Jarrett, really picking up his rate here. He wants to make sure he secures that third spot. McDermott coming in for her final strokes. She will touch in a 132.72. Eli Kerr will take second, 134.40. Third to Levi Jarrett, 136.46.
Introducing timed final number 2 for event 127, the mixed 12 to 18 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. In lane 0 from South Esk, Kate Allison. In lane 1 from Geelong, Meg Conheady. In lane 2 from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. In lane 3 from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. In lane 4 from Northgate, Miles Parfitt. In lane 5 from Oasis Otters, Andrew Din. In lane 6 from Camberwell, Mingzi Pang. In lane 7 from Yarra Plenty, Cooper Harrington. In lane 8 from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. And in lane 9 from Geelong, Brianna Binns.
So the second timed final of our 100 metres breaststroke 12 to 18 multi-class is underway. Great mix of clubs here from Geelong all the way to Bendigo, Yarra Plenty, Camberwell, Oasis Otters. We hit the turn. It is going to be the Northcote swimmer in lane 4, Miles Parfitt, out in front. He's already set himself up for a body's length lead here. Second, Andrew Din from Otters. Third at the moment, it's a great battle between Lockie Ballon and Mingzi Pang. First is Parfitt as he breaks out here for his third 25. Din in second, Ballion in third from Traralgon. As they head now into their final turn, Parfitt still looking very strong, maintaining his rate nicely. Let's see how he goes off of this split stroke here. Well and truly past 6 metres. Din and Ballion still battling it out here for second and third for this time's final. But Parfitt well and truly out in front. He comes under the flags here, final couple of strokes. He touches in a 115.85. Second to Andrew Din. Third will be Lockie Ballion from Traralgon. 4th to Grace Ryder. Sorry, Ming Zi Pang 5th to Grace Ryder. So keep an eye on some of these times here. We don't know whether the order will change depending on the times of the previous final.
Announcing the medalists for event 126, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Waylon Truong. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Lucy Doyle. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:01.48 from Nunawading, Kira Jeffs. Introducing the finalists for event 128, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from St Kevin's, Broderick Coyne. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe Swim, Campbell Mills. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Lachlan Harris. In lane 3 from Flyers, Daniel Collins. In lane 4 from Surrey Park, Ashton Clements. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Yijin Jiang. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Christopher Lee. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Benjamin Shang. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Jordan Silva. And in lane 9 from Ringwood, Austin McNaught. These are your finalists for event 128, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle.
Blasting away is our 14 years 100 metres freestyle. Australia with a rich history in this event, and we are seeing some fast swims so far this competition in this event, a couple of 49s from some of our younger swimmers. But out in front at the moment is Ashton Clements. He will turn in 5th. The turn has actually changed up the rankings here. Yixin Jiang out in front, doing a fantastic job. See if Collins, Harris, Clements can start to draw him back, but he's out in front by just a stroke's length. Collins finishing off strong here, 10 metres to go, but Jiang is well out in front as we hit the flags. We come in for the touch. It's Yixin Jiang, 54.18, second to Ashton Clements. Third will go to Daniel Collins in 54.99.
Introducing the finalists for event 129, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Bayside, Imogen Murray. In lane 1 from Bayside, Kazia Lockwood. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Audriana David. In lane 3 from Propulsion, Zara Gamboa. In lane 4 from Bendigo East, Arzia Fong Sutton. In lane 5 from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Ma. In lane 6 from Woden Valley, Riley Branson. In lane 7 from MLC Aquatic, Hei Ching Henrietta Wong. In lane 8 from Nunawading, Zoe Skepper. And in lane 9 from Cheltenham, Emma Baldwin. These are your finalists for event 129, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. And the girls are off and racing in their 100-metre freestyle in the middle of the pool. The two girls having the best of starts are Zia and Lucy, with really strong underwaters. They've come up and stroking fast, neck in neck as we come down to the 50-metre turn. It will be Azia 27.14, followed by Lucy 27.40, and Audriana over in lane 2 trying to keep up with these two girls in the middle 2 lanes. As they turn together, it really is a battle in the middle here for the gold medal. The girls start to really lift and push. They are stroke for stroke as they come underneath the flags. It will be Zia Fong Sutton 56.72, followed by Lucy 56.79, and getting third place there was Zara Gamboa 58.97. Announcing the medalists for event 127, our 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. The girls 12 to 13 age group. Winner of the silver medal from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. And winner of the gold medal, we have Kate Allison from South Esk in a time of 1:33.27, with Brianna Binns from Geelong 1:31.98. The women 14 to 15 age group, winner of the gold medal from Geelong in a time of 1:40.98, Evie Lee. The women 16 to 18 age group, winner of the bronze medal from Warrnambool, Lisa Bale. Winner of the silver medal from Geelong, Meg Conhetty. And winner of the gold medal from Ivanhoe Swim in a time of 1:25.57, Grace Ryder. The boys 12 to 13 age group. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne Swimming Club, Henry O'Brien. Winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:36.46 from South Gippsland, Levi Jarrett. The men 14 to 15 age group, winner of the bronze medal from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:21.02 from Camberwell Grammar, Ming Zi Pang. The men 16 to 18 age group, winner of the bronze medal from Oasis Otters, Andrew Ding. Winner of the silver medal from Northcote, Miles Parfitt. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:19.49 from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. Introducing the finalists for event 130, the boys 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Owen Frawley. In lane 1 from Cardinia, Raymond Grave. In lane 2 from Geelong, Noah Tucker. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Alistair Ho. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Lachlan Bull. In lane 5 from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. In lane 6 from Propulsion, Jacob Lamb. In lane 7 from Cardinia, Patrick Whitwood. In lane 8 from Traralgon, Jaden Tran. In lane 9 from Melbourne, Andrew Wang. These are your finalists for event 130, the boys 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. We have an infraction report. We have an infraction report for event 129, heat number 1, lane 6. The swimmer initiated a start before the signal. That's event number 129, heat number 1, lane 6.
So back to our 13 years men's 200 metres breaststroke. Lachlan Bull had a fantastic heat this morning. He's sitting seated 8 seconds ahead of second place leading into this final, and he's well and truly out in front. He had 2 seconds on the rest of the field at the 50, and he's put 3 bodies lengths ahead of second Peter Kim from Surrey Park. Third is teammate Alistair Ho from Nunawading. Bull touches in a 105.59. Second, 113 for Peter Kim. Third, Alistair Ho, and not too far behind him is Jacob Lamb in lane 6 from Western Melbourne Propulsion. But it is all Lachlan Bull's race here. 75 metres to go. Holding great distance off of all the split strokes there, making sure he's carrying his speed into the swim. Kim really establishing himself at second, but Alistair Ho did just have a cheeky look at him, trying to make his move on the third 50 here, but it's 145.92 for Lachlan Bull, our leader, well and truly ahead of the field. It's close for second at the moment, only trailing by a second is Alistair Ho. He hits the final turn here, Bull leading by a large margin, 15 metres to go. His rate's picking up, the coaches are cheering him on. Kim's re-established himself in that second position. Bull to enter the flags now and take out our men's 13 200-metre breaststroke. It's a 2:23.19 for Lachlan Bull. A record here tonight. Second to Peter Kim, 2:34.09, and third to Alistair Ho in a 2:36.19. So breaking a record back to 2013. That record was 2:23.35. So just 0.1 under.
Announcing the medalists for event 128, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Flyers, Daniel Collins. Winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park, Ashton Clements. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 54.18 from Nunawading, Yijing Jiang. Announcing the medalists for event 129, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Propulsion, Zara Gamboa. Winner of the silver medal from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Ma. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 56.72 from Bendigo East, Azia Fong Sutton. Introducing the finalists for event 131, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Geelong, Sasha Raver. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Raina Liu. In lane 2 from Traralgon, Eliza Cooling. In lane 3 from Melbourne, Kimberly Chan. In lane 4 from Yarra Plenty, Tess Izzard. In lane 5 from South Gippsland, Emily Croato. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Anise Ziji Wu. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Layan Hussain Iman. In lane 8 from D5, Madeline Anderson. And in lane 9 from Traralgon, Mila Said.
Off and away in the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Pretty even across the field so far, although lane 4 and 5 are taking it out in the first 25. Izzard and Croata. Nice, long, strong, controlled strokes. Start off this first 50. They come in under the flags. Croata will touch first in a 35.52, followed by Tess Izzard.
So 3 of our girls out in front now, just slightly ahead of Wu from Nuttawading in lane 6. Croata, Izzard still leading the way, but Chen has been catching up on the split strokes, getting right onto the shoulder of our 2 leaders, and she did the same thing off that split stroke. If she can maintain that throughout the race, that's going to be a weapon that she can use in the later half. As we come in for the 100-metre turn now, it is going to be Tess Izzard touching in first, 1:15.8, followed by Croato. Not too far behind is Chen, still working the split strokes fantastically. Our 3 girls have really established themselves out in front of the field with 75 metres to go. So SGB, Yarra Plenty Waves, Melbourne Swim Club battling it out here for first, second and third. Chen's still working the split strokes well, but Izzard's picked up the rate here, trying to make her move to secure gold. Croato not letting her get away here as we come into our second last turn here. It's 1:56.9 for Izzard, Croato and Chen still sitting in second and third respectively. But it's anyone's race here with less than 50 metres to go. Stroke for stroke here on the final turn. It is going to come down to who can get on and off this wall the fastest. Izzard touches, Croato follows. A breakout now, 15 metres to go. The rates start to pick up. It is YPW's Izzard out in front, but Croato isn't going to let her move. Chen still sitting in third. It's going to come down to the touch here. Long glide, but it is a 2:37.75 for Tess Izzard in first. Croato in second, 2:38.24, and third to Kimberly Chen in a 2:40.52.
Announcing the medalists for event 130, the boys' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Alistair Ho. Winner of the silver medal from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:23.19, Lachlan Bull. Introducing the finalists for event 132, the boys' 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Tiger Sharks, William Wallace. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe, Gary Wang. In lane 2 from Melbourne, James Bigelow. In lane 3 from Camberwell, Gianluca Di Moraes Padovani. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Gabriel Yeo. In lane 5 from Essendon, Daniel Mancini. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Zio Yuan Tu. In lane 7 from Yarra Plenty, Elijah Lamont. In lane 8 from Haileybury, Yi Yang. In lane 9 from Westbourne, Ethan Dennison. These are your finalists for event 132, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. The 12-year-old boys often racing in this 200-metre breaststroke. It was lane number 6 out to the best start as we come down to the first 25 metres. The swimmers in the pool just settling in for the 200. We have lane number 4, Gabriel Yeo from Nunawading out in the lead at this point in the race. Behind him, we have Gianluca and Zhou Yan in lane 6. Coming through first there, though, will be Gabriel, 35.68, followed by Gianluca, 36.41.
So over this 50, we're going to look to see a bit of separation in the field as some of the boys here start to build and set themselves up for a strong final 100 metres. It's still Yo out in front from Nunawading. Very close, though, for second and third at the moment. We've got the Marias, Padovani, Mancini, too, battling it out, as well as Elijah Lamont. All very even besides Yo out in front. It's 1:16.57 for Gabriel Yo. Second now to 2. Third is still Gianluca de Marias Padovani. So the rate's starting to pick up here. Some of these boys sitting in second and third have got to start to separate themselves from the rest of the field. There's 5 of them battling it out for second and third, while Gabriel Yo's still out in front, looking strong. Gliding through nice and long, holding his stroke at straight line through the water. Still battling it out here, but James Bigelow as well, looking like he's starting to make a play into second position here. They hit the wall and James is going to touch in second. Third is Mancini, so we've had some shake-up across that third 50. Besides Yo out in front by 2 bodies length. The coaches are starting to yell. It's anyone's spot for a minor placing because Yo is well and truly out in front, heading into our final turn here. Let's see what he can do off the split stroke. Gets out past the flags. The rate's starting to pick up. His nose is out in front, but he wants to stamp his name on a victory here. Battling Mancini. He's moved into second. Who can get third place? 2 trying to go with him. Lamont trying to go with Mancini. It is going to be Yo out to win this 2:42.0. Mancini takes second, and bronze for Elijah Lamont.
Announcing the medalists for event 131, the girls 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Melbourne, Kimberly Chen. Winner of the silver medal from South Gippsland, Emily Croatto. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:37.75 from Yarra Plenty, Tess Izzard. Introducing the finalists for event 133, the girls 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Nunawading, Lola Lee. In lane 1 from Oasis Otters, Julia Trin. In lane 2 from Albury, Adeline Hartley. In lane 3 from CA Tritons, Erin Paris. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Anna Kang. In lane 5 from Ringwood, Mikey Chow. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Annabella Kim. In lane 7 from MLC, Catherine Liu. In lane 8 from Yarra Plenty, Charlotte Ford. And in lane 9 from Melton, Delta Bacon. These are your finalists for event 133, the girls 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Our 12-year-old girls are off and racing in this 200-metre breaststroke. The girls this morning putting together some ripper 200-metre breaststroke swims. Middle of the pool, Anna Kang was our fastest qualifier, 2:49.2, but following her, Erin and Micah, they were down as a 2:51, so this should be a good race on our hands. As we come down to the first 50 metres, Anna Kang taking it out nice and strongly, 36.22, followed by Erin Paris, 37.11, and Adeline all the way from Albury touching third there. Anna Kang really comfortable as we head down to the turn here, the second 50 metres. She's got about a body length ahead of the field at this point in the race. Next to her in lane 2 and 3 is a good little battle as Erin Paris just ever so slightly starts to make her move in the second half of this second 50 down to the 100-metre mark. Still Anna Kang 1:17.67, followed by Erin Paris 1:18.80. Some really, really strong split strokes there from Anna off the wall. She will still lead through by about a body length. As Erin Paris comfortably in second at this point in the race. We've got a battle for the bronze medal on our hands in lane number 2 and 5. As we come down with 50 metres left to swim, Anna putting on a really dominant display here, 2:00.01. Comfortable 2.5 second lead on Erin, who has another 2.5 second lead on lane 2 and 5. It is all Anna out in front as she comes down with 25 metres left to swim. She started to really lift her stroke rate now as she pushes through to that last 10 metres. Erin also trying to push that last little bit as we come underneath the flags. Anna Kang will touch the wall comfortably first in a time of 2:43.00, followed by Erin Paris 2:46.26, and a last-minute surge there from Annabella King to get the bronze medal, 2:49.44. Announcing the medalists for event 132, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Yarra Plenty, Elijah Lamont. Winner of the silver medal from Essendon, Daniel Mancini. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:42.06 from Nunawading, Gabriel Yeo. Introducing the finalists for event 134, the boys 17 to 18, 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Melton, Peter Behrens. In lane 1 from Western Aquatic, Dmitry Soroklatov. In lane 2 from Westbourne, Owen Kruger. In lane 3 from D5, Callum Rosetto. In lane 4 from Camberwell, Sam Welsh. In lane 5 from Caulfield, George Huang. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Adam Alefni. In lane 7 from Propulsion, Yuan Lakama. In lane 8 from DVE, Riley Hodgins. And in lane 9 from Propulsion, Oliver Moxon. These are your finalists for event 134, the boys 17 to 18, 200 metre freestyle.
Fast start there from Sam Welsh as well as George Huang in our two centre lanes here. It's looking like it's going to be a fantastic battle tonight between those two boys. Welsh will turn in first though. He's out in front just a stroke length ahead. Rosetto staying on their hips as well as Kruger in lane 2. We hit the first 50 metres here. It's 25.28 for Welsh. Huang in second. Al-Hefni in third with a great turn there to set himself up into this third 50. Let's see if he can stay with our lane 4 and 5 here. Breaking out the second 50, important to start to build up the rate, set yourself up, and that's what our two centre lanes have done. They've extended their lead ever so slightly from the rest of the field. They turn only 0.09 to separate Welsh and Huang. George getting the better of the underwaters and the turns at the moment. But Welsh keeping his length through his stroke, building in his legs here. They've got 2 to 3 bodies lengths ahead. It's a tight race as well for third. Al-Hefni, Rosetto, as well as Sorokolotov in lane 1, battling it out, but Welsh and Huang in our final 50 metres. Nothing is separating them here. George looking like he's going to have to pull off another fantastic turn here. But Welsh isn't going to let him go. It's stroke for stroke here. Huang out in front as we enter the flags here. We're going to hit the touch. It's a 148.22 for George Huang, second to Sam Welsh. And third, just getting his hand on the wall by 0.05 is Adam Al-Hefni.
Announcing the medalists for event 133, the girls 12-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Annabella Kim. Winner of the silver medal from CA Tritons, Erin Paris. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:43.00 from Nunawading, Anna Kang. Introducing the finalists for event 135, the girls 17 to 18, 200 metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Nunawading, Gemma Holt. In lane 1 from Western Aquatic, Sophia Ballon. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Michaela Larkin. In lane 3 from Surrey Park, Judy Hussein Aman. In lane 4 from Surrey Park, Farida Taha. In lane 5 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Sophie Jacker. In lane 6 from Caulfield, Jen Lane. In lane 7 from Bayside, Eve Anderson. In lane 8 from MLC Aquatic, Isabella Osborne. And in lane 9 from Propulsion, Dana Barnett. These are your finalists for event 135, the girls 17 to 18, 200 metre freestyle.
weigh-in racing, the girls 200-metre freestyle. Pretty even across the field so far, but Sophie Jacka is starting to surge into that first 25. Taking it out, though, across the pool in lane 7, Anderson. Nice, strong underwaters as they approach the end of their first 50. Anderson touching the wall in a 28.23, followed by Jen Lane, 28.60.
It's been a really strong start over this side of the pool in lanes 5, 6 and 7. The three girls leading the way. We've got Sophie Jacka, Jen Lane and Eve Anderson. At this point in the race, it is Eve Anderson ever so slightly ahead. But as we come down to the 100-metre mark, I think we might see a bit of a lead change here. It is Jen Lane, 1:00.63. Watch out for Farida in lane 4, though. We know she's got a great back end as she starts to make her way through.
Yes, the third 50 is the real challenger for these girls. As they come through, it's all pretty neck and neck between lane 4 to lane 7. You really cannot split. But here we have Farida coming through, making her move into the 150 mark. She touches in a 132.30, followed by Sophie Jacka.
And what a dominant third 50 it was there from Farida. She really made that move, and she's now body length ahead of Sophie. Her teammate next to her, Judy Hussein Ahmad, also starting to come through. It is Farida out in front. Sophie trying to get her, close the gap, but I think it'll be Farida. The minor medals are up for grabs, but Farida touches the wall in a time of 2:03.49, followed by Sophie Jacka, 2:04.82, and getting third there was Jen Lane, 2:05.12. Announcing the medalists for event 134, the boys 17 to 18, 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park, Adam Alefni. Winner of the silver medal from Camberwell, Sam Welsh. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:48.22 from Caulfield, George Huang. Introducing the finalists for event 136, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Lilydale, Kynan Power. In lane 1 from MLC Aquatic, Samuel Mills. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Darcy Stewart. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Lewis Ski. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Alfie Graves. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Luca Brown. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Milo Dressel-De Bruin. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Max Malone. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Will Luo. And in lane 9 from Ballarat Gold, Miller Stott. These are your finalists for event 136, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
Off and away, a splash and a dash for this 100-metre IM. Out in front, the boys in the middle, lanes 3 to 5. Brown with a nice fly, but it's Stewart with the long underwaters. Coming up ahead of the pack, nice and strong as he approaches the first 50. Tight turns, starting at 26.31 for Lewis Gee.
What an exciting race we have here. The three boys in the middle lanes, lanes 3, 4 and 5, all neck in neck as they head down to the freestyle. I think it's Luca ever so slightly ahead as we come down to the wall. It will be Luca Brown who touches the wall first, 58.27, followed by Alfie, 58.87, and Lewis there, third place, 59.89. Announcing the medalists for event 135, the girls 17 to 18, 200-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Caulfield, Jen Lane. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne Vic Centre, Sophie Jacker. Winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:03.49 from Surrey Park, Farida Taha. Introducing the finalists for event 137, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from DVE, Rihanna Chen. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Celeste Chang. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Yuji Liu. In lane 3 from MLC Aquatic, Grace Cox. In lane 4 from Ballarat Gold, Zoe Schneider. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Jessie Steinman. In lane 6 from Melton, Chloe Burke. In lane 7 from South Gippsland, Claudia Croato. In lane 8 from Geelong, Memphis Johnson. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Frances Boudville. These are your finalists for event 137, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
Now the 16-year-old girls are off and away for a sprint of each stroke. And out in front, lane number 5, Jessie Steinman. As she turns, we have some great underwaters there. Really nice and long, popping up a half a body length ahead of the pack. With neck and neck for second place as she turns in at 28.6.
That was an absolutely blistering first 50 there from Jessie. The other girls next to her from Zoe Schneider and Grace Cox starting to make their move in the breaststroke leg. But has Jessie done enough in that first 50? She's got beautiful underwaters, opting to stay under that little bit longer. She comes up a body length ahead of the field. The battle is for second and third, but Jessie Steinman, she will come down to the wall, 104.24, followed by Zoe Schneider and Grace Cox, equal second there, 105.46. Announcing the medalists for event 136, the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Lewis Gee. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Alfie Graves. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 58.27 from Melbourne, Luca Brown. Introducing the finalists for event 138, the boys 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Nunawading, Byron Geng. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe Swim, Kaisei Kojima. In lane 2 from Ivanhoe, Leo Dong. In lane 3 from MLC Aquatic, Harold Zhu. In lane 4 from Wodonga City, Harrison Main. In lane 5 from Geelong, Jacob Richies. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Alric Wong. In lane 7 from Caulfield, Xavier Eagle. In lane 8 from Nunawading, Ji Juan Shong. In lane 9 from Propulsion, Anjay Lam. These are your finalists for event 138, the boys 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
And the 15-year-old boys are off and away. An absolutely blistering start through the middle of the pool. But lane number 4 and 5 have touched first and are into their long and strong backstroke underwaters. Popping up just in front of the pool, although we do have a strong swimmer. Leo Dong out in lane 2, touching first in 26.06, followed by Harrison Main.
Leo Dong really setting him up nicely in that backstroke leg. He's looking super strong in this breaststroke as well. Over in lane number 4, Harrison Main trying to chase him. Has Leo Dong done enough to stay in the lead? And the 3 boys over in 2, 3 and 4 look to be our front runners. It is Leo Dong, 56.60, followed by Harrison Main, 57.84. And touching third there, Harold Zhu, 58.58. Our winner there in a new Victorian all-comers record. Announcing the medalists for event 137, the girls 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the silver medal in equal place, we have from Ballarat Gold, Zoe Schneider. Winner of the silver medal in equal place from MLC Aquatic, Grace Cox. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 104.24 from Nunawading, Jessie Steinman. Introducing the finalists for event 139, the girls 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Vera Zhang. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Zara Jeffrey. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Grace Dobie. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Kira Jeffs. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Zara Olawani. In lane 5 from Caulfield, Caitlin Ord. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Lily Chan. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Waylon Truong. In lane 8 from Camberwell, Macy Smith. And in lane 9 from South Gippsland, Mia Roberts. These are your finalists for event 139, the girls 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
away the girls' 15-year-old individual medley. And out in lane number 1, Zara Jeffrey with a flying start. However, the middle lane seemed to have been catching up, but long, strong underwaters there from Caitlin Ord. She's flying down into this first 50 as she turns into the breaststroke leg. Turning first is Zara Olawini in a time of 28.72.
And that was a great turn from Zara in the middle of the pool. They touched almost equal with the backstroke to breaststroke turn. She's come up nice and fast. She's got a bit of a lead on Caitlin Ord as they come down to the final sprint. Can Zara hold on over in lane number 2 for the minor medals? There's a battle there, but it will be Zara Olawini, 103.98, followed by Caitlin Ord, 104.34. And touching third there over in lane 2, Grace Doby, 105.23. Announcing the medalists for event 138, the boys' 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Harold Ju. Winner of the silver medal from Wodonga City, Harrison Main. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 56.60 from Ivanhoe, Leo Dong. Introducing timed final number 1 for event 141, the mixed 12 to 18, 100-metre individual medley multi-class. In lane 2 from South Gippsland, Gemma Cook. In lane 3 from Albury, Samuel Turner. In lane 4 from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. In lane 5 from Propulsion, Scarlett Morgan. In lane 6 from South Gippsland, Zoe Cox. We have timed final number 1 in the water with us. We've got our mixed 12 to 18. We've got our mixed age groups as well as multi-class. So lots of medals up for grabs here with our multi-class. It's not necessarily who touches the wall first. These guys are all trying to get as close as possible to their world record in their respective class. In the middle of the pool in lane 4, we have Mackenzie Gibbs, who's taking it out nice and strongly. With her is Scarlett Morgan. Both of these athletes S19. So they are racing each other in this event. So it's good to have them side by side, pushing each other along. Scarlett Morgan having a beautiful breaststroke leg. Also having a great swim over in lane 3 from Albury, we have Samuel Turner. And charging home strongly, Mackenzie Gibbs. Really strong freestyle. And she will touch the wall in a nice time of 1:34.3, followed by Scarlett, 1:31.30. touching third there, Samuel Turner, 1:35.41. Having a great race over in lane number 2, Gemma Cook, as she makes her way down under the flags. She will be our final competitor to finish off this race. Introducing timed final number 2 for event 141, the mixed 12 to 18 100-metre individual medley multi-class. In lane 0 from Warragul, Tyra Jensen. In lane 1 from Geelong, Brianna Binns. In lane 2 from South Esk, Kate Allison. In lane 3 from South Gippsland, Levi Jarrett. In lane 4 from Geelong, Evie Lee. In lane 5 from Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. In lane 6 from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. In lane 7 from Warrnambool, Lisa Bale. In lane 8 from Nunawading, Abigail Garbellini. In lane 9 from Melbourne, Henry O'Brien. We have our second time final off and swimming for our mixed 12 to 18 100-metre individual medley multi-class. And in the middle of the pool, we've got lane 2, 3, 4 and 5 really pushing each other along in that first butterfly leg. Coming off the wall nicely was lane 4, Evie Lee. They're coming through here down to the 50-metre turn in lane 3. Levi Jarrett, he had a super strong 25 metres of backstroke. Evie Lee in lane 4 and Jessica McDermott lane 5. Kate Allison, our visitor over in lane 2, she's having a really strong breaststroke leg. As we head down to the freestyle, still Levi Jarrett having the strong swim here. He's really pushed the breaststroke and freestyle. You can see all the athletes in the pool really sprinting home, trying to get as close as possible to their respective world record. 1:21.66 for Levi, followed by Jessica 1:23.04, and Kate Allison rounding out there 1:23.59. Introducing timed final number 3 for event 141, the mixed 12 to 18 100-metre individual medley multi-class. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty, Cooper Harrington. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. In lane 2 from Geelong, Med Conhetty. In lane 3 from Camberwell, Mingzi Pang. In lane 4 from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. In lane 5 from Oasis Otters, Andrew Din. In lane 6 from Northcote, Miles Parfitt. In lane 7 from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. In lane 8 from Warragul, Afay Dennis. In lane 9 from Western Aquatic, Alison Feely. Well, it's our third and final timed final for this mixed 12 to 18 100-metre individual medley multi-class. We've got some of our athletes really pushing hard in that first 25-metre butterfly. We've got lanes 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 all swimming nicely together. Stroking up nice and fast, lane 5. 32.22 before Andrew Din, followed by Miles Parfitt, 32.85. And it was Andrew that had a really great turn there from the backstroke to breaststroke. He's looking really strong down this breaststroke leg of the 100 IM. In our outside lanes, the two girls over there, Meg Conhetty and Grace Ryder, also putting together some really great swims. A little battle between those two. Coming down to the wall, trying to post a great time here will be Andrew Din, 109.96, followed by Miles Parfitt, 110.61. And Lockie Bellion will touch third in that time final, 112.36. Announcing the medalists for event 139, the girls' 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Melbourne, Grace Dobie. Winner of the silver medal from Caulfield, Caitlin Ord. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:03.98 from Melbourne, Zara Olawani. Introducing the finalists for event 142, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Flyers, Daniel Collins. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Michael Pham. In lane 2 from St Kevin's, Broderick Coyne. In lane 3 from MLC Aquatic, Alfred Hahn. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Aidan Ramos. In lane 5 from Ivanhoe Swim, Campbell Mills. In lane 6 from D5, Angus Goodison. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Christopher Lee. In lane 8 from Brighton Grammar, Aidan Tang. And in lane 9 from Camberwell, Xavier Mowat. These are your finalists for event 142, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
Men's 14 years, 100 metres backstroke is breaking out now. Ramos, the only one to qualify under 60.0 seconds. He'll be the one to turn first. Right behind him is Campbell Mills, winner of the 200 metres backstroke that we saw last night. But Ramos really taking it out strong here. Nice high rate body position. Alfred Hand sitting in third. So Ramos touches 27.57. Mills in second, 28.22. Alfred Hand in third place. It's A battle between Mills and Ramos. Let's see as we hit our final underwater here. It's still Ramos powering away here out in front. He's got a body's length on Mills and has also separated himself from the rest of the field. Our final lunge, it's a 57.7 for Aidan Ramos. Second to Campbell Mills, 58.60, and third Alfred Hand in a time of 1 minute 53.
Introducing the finalists for event 143, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from propulsion, Romina Villegas. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe Swim, Pia Ruolan Wang. In lane 2 from Bendigo East, Azia Fong Sutton. In lane 3 from Surrey Park, Sierra Kaufman. In lane 4 from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Ma. In lane 5 from MLC Aquatic, Hei Ching Henrietta Wong. In lane 6 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Tiffany Miette. In lane 7 from Essendon, Megan Lee. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Adriana David. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Taylor Miller. These are your finalists for event 143, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
So now over to our females 14 years, 100 metres backstroke. Lucy Ma, we've seen plenty of this weekend here at our age short course championships. But at the moment, it's very even across the field. Out in lane 2, Azia from Sutton slightly ahead as Lucy Ma's just built herself out into the lead ahead of teammate Henrietta Wong. They turn in 30.38 for Ma. Wong out in 30.45, so they extend themselves just ahead of the rest of the field now. Kaufman moved up into third position, as well as Miette. They're going to have to battle it out for a minor placing, but it is Ma out in front. She's got half a body's length on teammate Henrietta Wong as we come into the finish. It's a 101.43 for Lucy Ma, second to Henrietta Wong in a time of 102.49, and third to Sierra Kaufman in a 104.18.
Announcing the medalists for event 144, our girls, our 100-metre individual medley multi-class. Our girls at 12 to 13 age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Victoria, the Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. Winner of our bronze medal, visitor from South Esk, Kate Allison. Winner of the silver medal from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:12.01 from South Gippsland, Gemma Cook. The women 14 to 15-year-old winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Abigail Garbellini. Winner of the silver medal from Geelong, Evie Lee. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:23.53 from Western Aquatic, Alison Feely. the women's 16 to 18-year-old age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. Winner of the silver medal from Geelong, Meg Conhetti. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:40.20 from Warragul, Tyra Jensen. Our boys 12 to 13-year-old age group. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Henry O'Brien. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:21.66 from South Gippsland, Levi Jarrett. The men's 14 to 15-year-old age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Yarra Plenty, Cooper Harrington. Winner of the silver medal from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. Winner of the gold medal from Camberwell, Ming Zi Pang. The men's 16 to 18-year-old age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Northcote, Miles Parfitt. Winner of the silver medal from Oasis Otters, Andrew Din. Winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:12.36 from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. Introducing the finalists for event 144, the boys 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Cobden, William Staggard. In lane 1 from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Hang Tang Wang. In lane 3 from Western Aquatic, Ethan Carr. In lane 4 from South Gippsland, Archie Smith. In lane 5 from Bayside, Harry Calgaris. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Chris Dew. In lane 7 from MLC Aquatic, Fraser Blair. In lane 8 from Caulfield, Oscar Zhu. And in lane 9 from Surrey Park, Evan Nyong. These are your finalists for event 144, the boys 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Our boys 13-year-olds are off and racing in their 100-metre backstroke, and in lane 4, Archie Smith taking it out strongly in that first 25 metres. Over in lane number 2, we have Hang Tang Wang, who's also taking this out with Archie in lane 4. They will turn together, but it'll be Archie ever so slightly ahead, 28.71. What a great first 50 metres there. In lane 5, Harry Calgaris also having a nice swim. We'll come down to 25 metres left. It's still Archie in lane 4. Can Hang Tang Wang in lane 2 catch him? As we come under the flags, hand on the wall, it'll be Archie Smith, 58.64, followed by Hang Tang Wan, 59.37, and third place, Harry Calgaris, 1:00.41. Announcing the medalists for event 142, the boys 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Alfred Hahn. Winner of the silver medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Campbell Mills. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 57.70 from Nunawading, Aidan Ramos. Announcing the medalists for event 143, the girls 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park, Sierra Kaufman. Winner of the silver medal from MLC, Hei Ching Henrietta Wong. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:01.43 from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Ma. Introducing the finalists for event 145, the girls 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Ballarat, Astrid Buchanan. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Zihan Jin. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Amelia Liu. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Mia Huang. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Jemana Farmi. In lane 5 from Surrey Park, Aria Went. In lane 6 from Albury, Kira Delaney. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Lucy Dolan. In lane 8 from Geelong, Lee Wen Niu. In lane 9 from DVE, Zoe McCauley. These are your finalists for event 145, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. We have an infraction report for event 142, heat 1, lane 9. The swimmer's turn not executed at completion of the arm pull after turning onto the breast at the 75-metre turn. That was event 142, heat 1, lane 9.
So we're nearly halfway through our females 13 years 100 metres backstroke. Aria Went, as well as teammates Mia Huang and Jemana Farmi, leading us off to a nice lead here. The three girls battling it out. Just on the other side's our visitor, Kiara Delaney, just sitting on the hip of Went at the moment. We're turning for our final 25 here. It is a really close race between our three centre lanes, but that was a fantastic underwater from Mia Huang out in lane 3. She's powering home in the last 10 metres. Farmi sitting on the hip. Can Nunawading take out 1 and 2? They will. It's 104.65 for our winner, Mia Huang. Second to Jemana Farmi in lane 4, and third to Aria Went in lane 5.
Announcing the medalists for event 144, the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Bayside, Harry Calgaris. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Hantang Wang. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 58.64 from South Gippsland, Archie Smith. Introducing the finalists for event 146, the boys' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Camberwell, Dale Yang. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe, Hong Han Chu. In lane 2 from Miss, Josh Koh. In lane 3 from Essendon, Daniel Mancini. In lane 4 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. In lane 5 from Haileybury, Yi Yang. In lane 6 from Yarra Plenty, Elijah Lamont. In lane 7 from Geelong, Patrick Clark. In lane 8 from Surrey Park, Austin Baxter. And in lane 9 from Nunawading, Lucas Du. These are your finalists for event 146, the boys' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
So breaking out now is our 12-year-old males 100 metres backstroke final this time, and Billy Main off to a fantastic start here, hitting into the first turn. He's well in front of the rest of the field. He's already managed to get a body's length on the lanes around him. Mancini, Yang, we've seen in previous races tonight, as well as Lamont. All these boys have been racing fast. It's 30.27 for Main. Second is Ye Yang. Lamont in third. Mancini's not far behind in fourth as well. But Main is well and truly out in front here. He's got 2 bodies lengths on second and third. With 15 metres to go, he's powering the way home. He's going to get his hand on the wall first. It's a tight battle for second and third. Yang slightly ahead of Lamont and Mancini, but Main will touch in first. It's 103.93 for our winner, Billy Main. Second to Yi Yang, and Mancini sneaks into third position with a time of 108.50.
Announcing the medalists for event 145, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Surrey Park, Aria Wendt. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Jemana Fahmy. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 104.65 from Nunawading, Mia Huang. Introducing the finalists for event 147, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty, Charlotte Ford. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Anna Kang. In lane 2 from Bendigo East, Miley Bird. In lane 3 from Propulsion, Amelie Dior Velikovsky. In lane 4 from Camberwell, Kira Stubbings. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Zoe Clemenson. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Cadence Power Kikika Lewis. In lane 8 from Melton, Delta Bacon. In lane 9 from MLC Aquatic, Catherine Liu. These are your finalists for event 147, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. The 12-year-old girls are in the water now for their 100-metre backstroke, and it's lane 5, Zoe Clemenson, who had the best of starts across the field. But as we go into the 25-metre turn, Kira Stubbings and Zoe will turn together. And Kira Stubbings, super fast on top of the water. She will turn first. 30.79, followed by Zoe, 31.15. Zoe's got the better of the underwaters, but Kira seems to be faster on top of the water. These two putting together a really great 100-metre backstroke. Over in lane 3, Amelie also putting together a nice swim. And it's Kira Stubbings who still leads the way with 10 metres left to swim. I think she's got too far of a lead on the rest of the field. And it will be her touching in a new Victorian age record, an all-comers record of 103.67, followed by Zoe Clemenson, 104.91, and touching third there with a nice last 25 metres, Victoria Dang, 107.09. Announcing the medalists for event 146, the boys' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Essendon, Daniel Mancini. Winner of the silver medal from Haileybury, Yi Yang. Winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:03.93 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. Introducing the finalists for event 148, the boys 17 to 18 100 metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Adam Alefni. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Harry Heath. In lane 2 from D5, Callum Rosetto. In lane 3 from Traralgon, Ashley Nichols. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Felix Dressel-De Bruyn. In lane 5 from Caulfield, George Huang. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Jake Ridley. In lane 7 from Camberwell, Hugh Cran. In lane 8 from Traralgon, Darcy Connell. In lane 9 from Melbourne, Shenghao Jin. These are your finalists for event 148, the boys 17 to 18 100 metre individual medley.
(17-18) men's 100 metres medley. So many names we've seen over this weekend performing to such high standard. One of those being Dressel-De Bruyn to lead us out in the butterfly leg. Ashley Nichols as well. Fantastic sprinter out of Traralgon, just sitting on the hips of Dressel-De Bruyn. Playing we saw earlier in the 200 freestyle, but it is Felix Dressel-De Bruyn, 24.75. So maybe keep an eye out for that Vic age record of 54.59 as De Bruyn is powering through this breaststroke. He's touching well ahead of Nichols now. With 15 metres to go now. Let's see if he's got enough to hang on. Nichols trying to get over the top of the wave. It's looking like it's going to be the touch. It is a record. An all-comers record to 54.02 for Felix Dressel-De Bruyn. Second to Ashley Nichols, 54.77. And George Huang in third, 57.07.
Announcing the medalists for event 147, the girls, a 12-year-old 100 metre backstroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Zoe Clemenson. And winner of the gold medal in a new Victorian age and all-comers record in a time of 1:03.67 from Camberwell, Kira Stubbings. Introducing the finalists for event 149, the girls 17 to 18 100 metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Emily Tulloch. In lane 1 from Traralgon, Jessica Whiting. In lane 2 from Traralgon, Olivia Bailey. In lane 3 from Caulfield, Amelia Kennedy. In lane 4 from Surrey Park, Farida Taha. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Michaela Larkin. In lane 6 from Geelong, Sarah Proverly. In lane 7 from Ballarat Gold, Isla Ho. In lane 8 from MLC Aquatic, Isabella Osborne. And in lane 9 from Cheltenham, Kate Golby. These are your finalists for event 149, the girls 17 to 18 100 metre individual medley. Girls are off and racing for the fast and sprint 100 metre IM. And it is lanes 1 and 8 taking it out fast. Jessica Whiting and Isabella Osborne. You know, Isabella's a great 100 metre butterflyer. As the girls that come under the flags Lane 3, Amelia Kennedy looks to be in the lead, 29.53, heading into the breaststroke. We'll start to see Farida make her move here from Surrey Park in lane number 4. You know she's a strong breaststroker. Going alongside her, Michaela Larkin. But it'll be Farida who just took off in that breaststroke leg. She's now a body length ahead of Michaela. It'll be tight for the minor medals, but it is all Farida. She comes down to the wall in a time of 103.81, followed by Michaela 105.83. And getting third there was Isla Ho in lane 7, 106.73. Announcing the medalists for event 148, the boys 17 to 18, 100-metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Caulfield, George Huang. Winner of the silver medal from Traralgon, Ashley Nichols. And winner of the gold medal in a new Victorian age and all-comers record. In a time of 54.02 from Melbourne, Felix Dressel-De Bruin. Introducing the finalists for event 150, the boys 16-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Westbourne, Luca Henderson. In lane 1 from Ballarat Gold, Miller Stott. In lane 2 from Oasis Otters, Daniel Atkinson. In lane 3 from Traralgon, Brodie Cargill. In lane 4 from Lilydale, Kynan Power. In lane 5 from Ivanhoe Swim, Eli Billman. In lane 6 from Bayside, Matthew Moran. In lane 7 from D5, Harry Coomber. In lane 8 from Nunawading, Scott Robinson. In lane 9 from Traralgon, Zayden Burton. These are your finalists for event 150, the boys 16-year-old 200-metre butterfly.
So a change of distance here now is our 200 metres butterfly for our men's 16 years age group. Eli Billman, gold medal in the 50 and the 100 metres butterfly. He's going to be the one to take us out. Expect him to have a fast first 100 metres with that easy speed as he moves up to the longer distance. Scott Robinson trying to go with him on this first 50. They touch first and second with Matthew Moran from Bayside in the middle touching third. Scott Robinson, Harry Coomber trying to just stay with Eli across this first 75 metres. There's a change in lead though, as Harry Coomber just sneaks ahead of Billman. We enter the flags now for our first 100. We hit the touch. It is going to be Coomber to take the lead, 58.95. Second, Eli Billman. Not too far behind is Moran in lane 6. So they're going stroke for stroke here now. Third last turn. It's all about these turns in this 200 fly and carrying your momentum through the breakout. Eli Billman stealing the lead here. As we're closing the third 50, this is where the lactate starts to build and it starts to sting. Second last turn, Billman 132.23, just half a second ahead of Coomber. Scott Robinson moves to third to touch out Matthew Moran. We've also got Brodie Cargill and Keenan Power making a play for third place, but it is Billman who's shot off here across this second last 25. He turns ahead of the pack. Coomber still sitting in second, but Billman powering through here. 10 metres to go. Holding his stroke well. He's got 2 strokes left. He touches the wall. It's a 205.02 for our winner, Eli Billman. The battle for second is going to go to Brodie Cargill from Traralgon, 2:10.12. And third will go to Scott Robinson in a time of 2:10.65.
Announcing the medalists for event 149, the girls 17 to 18, 100 metre individual medley. Winner of the bronze medal from Ballarat Gold, Isla Ho. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Michaela Larkin. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:03.81 from Surrey Park, Farida Taha. Introducing the finalists for event 151, the girls 16-year-old 200 metre butterfly. In lane 2 from Oasis Otters, Bronwyn Zhang. In lane 3 from Ballarat, Ava Candy. In lane 4 from DVE, Rihanna Chen. In lane 5 from Melton, Chloe Burke. And in lane 6 from Ivanhoe Swim, Emerson Hogan. These are your finalists for event 151, the girls 16-year-old 200 metre butterfly.
Switch over to our female 16 years 200 metres butterfly. Only 5 swimmers in this final tonight, so plenty of opportunity here for our swimmers. Rihanna Chen and Ava Candy look like they've taken the lead here over the first 50 as we head into the turn. Hogan and Burke just staying on the hips. It's going to be Candy to touch first at 30.6. Followed by Chen, Burke and Hogan. Very important over this second 50 not to turn on the jets too early to separate yourself from the pack, because you can suffer in that final 100. It's a grueling event, the 200 butterfly. Candy's remaining nice and composed here, just staying nice and long through this approach into the turn. She touches in a 106.1. She's extended her lead slightly ahead of Rihanna Chen in lane 4. Burke sitting on her hip in third. So our top 3 just separating themselves from 4th and 5th ever so slightly here. Candy extending her lead out to a body's length now. She's started to turn on the rate here, heading into her final 50 metres, as well as Chloe Burke here now trying to sneak up into second position. As we hit our second last turn, it is going to be Burke to down touch in second. Chen moves to third, but she's not going to let her get away that easy, as Candy with 35 metres to go, storming away here. Pushes off for her final 25 metres. Burke's really extended herself out in front of Chen. Final 10 metres now for Candy. She's going to hit the wall in first place. What will the time be? She hits. It's 2:17.78 for Ava Candy, our winner. Second will go to Chloe Burke in a time of 2:21.29. And third will go to Rihanna Chen.
Announcing the medalists for event 150, the boys 16-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Scott Robinson. Winner of the silver medal from Traralgon, Brodie Cargill. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:05.02 from Ivanhoe Swim, Eli Billman. Introducing the finalists for event 152, the boys 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Nunawading, Ji Xuan Song. In lane 1 from Surrey Park, Eugene Tang. In lane 2 from Traralgon, Cody Said. In lane 3 from Yarra Plenty, Sam Hartley. In lane 4 from Wodonga City, Harrison Main. In lane 5 from St Kevin's, Hamish Davin. In lane 6 from Ivanhoe Swim, Kaisi Kojima. In lane 7 from Tiger Sharks, Ben Merrilees. In lane 8 from MLC Aquatic, William Cow. And in lane 9 from Bayside, Louis Sherritt. These are your finalists for event 152, the boys 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. We have an infraction report for event 150, heat number 1. Lane 1 did not complete the whole distance. That's event 150, heat 1, lane 1. As our 15-year-old boys head down to the 50-metre mark, Harrison Main 28.09 turns first, followed closely by Sam Hartley. Harrison Main in lane 4 looking super comfortable and strong out in front. He's closely followed by Sam in lane 3. On the other side of Harrison we have Hamish and Kaisei. So it's the battle for the minor medals. As we come down to the halfway point, it's 59.51 for Harrison Main, followed closely by Sam Hartley, 101.50. Into the third 50, the all-important 50 of a 200 butterfly. Harrison has gone out nice and strong, so we can see if he can hold his lead over the field. But it's the battle behind Harrison for those minor placings. 132.09. And it's Sam Hartley just ahead of Hamish Davin. We've got an exciting last 50 metres from those two boys. But back out to the front of the race, Harrison Main. He's led from start to finish, and he doesn't look like he's tiring anytime soon. He has 10 metres left to swim. What a race it's been from him. He'll touch the wall, 2:05.20. Followed by Sam Hartley, 2:10.85. And Hamish Davin, 2:11.63. Announcing the medalists for event 151, the girls 16-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from DVE, Rihanna Chen. Winner of the silver medal from Melton, Chloe Burke. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:17.78 from Ballarat, Ava Candy. Introducing the finalists for event 153, the girls 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from D5, Logan Shealy. In lane 1 from Tiger Sharks, Alexia Legg. In lane 2 from Ballarat, Hannah Buchanan. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Lucy Doyle. In lane 4 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Mia Mifsud. In lane 5 from Caulfield, Mia Bates. In lane 6 from Ivanhoe, Jemima Hale. In lane 7 from South Gippsland, Sienna Hunt. In lane 8 from Camberwell, Ali Yap. And in lane 9 from Tiger Sharks, Peyton Smith. These are your finalists for event 153, the girls 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. It's now the 15-year-old girls' turn for their 200-metre butterfly. And down for the first 25 metres, Mia Bates in lane 5. She's looking super strong. Coming down to the 50-metre wall, and it will be Mia Bates 30.41, followed by Mia Mifsud 31.26. Now that was a really, really strong first 50 there from Mia Bates. She's looking nice and comfortable at this point in the race. The girls behind her trying to go out strongly with her. And it's Mia Bates still out in front at the 100-metre mark. What a great first 100 metres from her, 105.75, followed by Mia in lane 4, 106.50. We'll see if Mia Bates has been able to hold on, but Mia Mifsud in lane 4 is starting to catch her. This is an all-important 50 of our 200-metre butterfly. Has Mia Bates put enough of a lead on Mia in lane 4? And behind the two girls up in front, we've got Lucy Doyle and Jemima Hale battling it out for that third place. But the race is up in front as Mia Mifsud takes the lead, 141.79. That was a beautiful third 50 from her in lane 4, as she's now a body length ahead of Mia Bates in lane 5. Timing her race to absolute perfection, knowing her race plan. She's got 15 metres left to swim, and she looks super strong and comfortable as she heads down onto the flags. And she will take the win in this 200 butterfly, 2:17.50, followed by Mia Bates. And then touching third there was Jemima Hale. Announcing the medalists for event 152, the boys 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from St. Kevin's, Hamish Davin. Winner of the silver medal from Yarra Plenty, Sam Hartley. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:05.20 from Wodonga City, Harrison Main. Introducing the finalists for event 154, the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Warragul, Troy Oswald. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Arjan Chahal. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Adriano Mariani. In lane 3 from Ivanhoe Swim, Andrew Spencer. In lane 4 from Camberwell, Quinn Richards. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Jaden Zhang. In lane 6 from Nunawading, Yijing Jiang. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Benjamin Shang. In lane 8 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Kai Witt. In lane 9 from Brighton Grammar, Yiji Ma. These are your finalists for event 154, the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke.
Change in stroke now. We are starting with our 200 metres breaststroke men's 14 years. Quinn Richards in lane 4, as well as Yixin Jiang to take us out in first over the first 25 here, as well as Wuhan Zhang in lane 5. These three seem to be leading the way. As we head now to close our first 50. It's going to be Quinn Richards in a 31.53, second to Yixin Jiang, third. Not too far behind is Jaden Zhang. So they've separated themselves from the rest of the field. Let's see if any of the trailers can catch up over this middle 100 metres, but it is still Quinn Richards out in front, slightly ahead of lane 5 and 6. Starting to see some stroke rates pick up into the turn. It's important to finish fast into the turn so you can bounce back the other way with some speed for the split stroke. Quinn Richards still ahead. His turn was a 107.51 at the 100-metre mark. Only a second ahead of Jiang in lane 6. He's still got about a second lead here with 75 metres to go. Coming in now to finish the 150-metre point of the race. 50 metres to go. It's still Richards out in front. Jiang touches in second. Zhang touches third. A lot of crowd support here for our three swimmers out in front for our 200-metre breaststroke. Richards holding on. He comes into his final turn here. He's got good distance. It's a battle for second and third between teammates Jiang and Zhang because Richards has flown away here. He's put on a body's length on second and third. 5 metres now. Final stroke. He touches in a 2:21.56 second. We'll go to Yixin Jiang in a 2:24.96 to fend off Jaden Zhang, his teammate, who finishes in 2:25.13.
Announcing the medalists for event 153, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Winner of the bronze medal from Ivanhoe, Jemima Hale. Winner of the silver medal from Caulfield, Mia Bates. And winner of the gold medal from Melbourne Vic Centre in a time of 2:17.50, Mia Mifsud. Introducing the finalists for event 155, the girls 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Geelong, Arabella Johnson. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Macy Graves. In lane 2 from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Reid. In lane 3 from Yarra Plenty, Renee Lister. In lane 4 from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Ma. In lane 5 from Bendigo East, Miller Abley. In lane 6 from Ivanhoe, Amelia Grover. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Leona Lohemans. In lane 8 from Furbank, Charlotte Kelly. In lane 9 from Bayside, Kazia Lockwood. These are your finalists for event 155, the girls 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Our 14-year-old girls are often swimming in the middle of the pool. Lucy Ma, watch to see her start nice and strongly the first 25 metres. She's had a huge program so far. We watched her this morning in the 400-metre IM, the 100-metre freestyle, 200-metre breaststroke, and then the 100-metre breaststroke. So she's backing up again tonight. She will touch the wall 35.20, followed by Charlotte Kelly in lane 8, 35.72. But it's Lucy with the body length lead in that first 50 metres. And the minor placings so far in this race is a battle between lane 2, 5 and 8. Some really beautiful split strokes there from all of our swimmers, but it's Lucy Ma in the lead comfortably as she heads down to the 100-metre mark, 1:13.36, followed by Mila Abley, 1:15.79. Charlotte Kelly still in lane 8, sitting in third place. This third 50, we see some of the girls starting to really push in lane 5. Mila Abley just starting to try and make a move on Lucy Reid in lane 2. But back to the front of the race, we have Lucy Ma. She has 50 metres left to swim, 1:51.71. Followed by Mila Abley, 1:57.0, and Lucy Reid, 1:57.69. So what a great little battle we have on our hands for the second and third place. But it's all Lucy Ma out the front. She's got beautiful skills there for a 14-year-old. She's got 10 metres left to swim. As we come underneath the flags, we watch for that time, and it will be a new Victorian all-comers record for Lucy Ma, 2:29.29, followed by Mila Abley, 2:38.43, Lucy Reid, 2:39.26. Announcing the medalists for event 154, the boys 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Jaden Zhang. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Yijing Jiang. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:21.56 from Camberwell, Quinn Richards. Introducing the finalists for event 156, the boys 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Propulsion, Michael Pankin. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Andrew Wang. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Thomas Poppins. In lane 3 from South Gippsland, Archie Smith. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Hang Tang Wang. In lane 5 from Traralgon, Jaden Tran. And in lane 6 from Nunawading, Lachlan Bull. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Evan Niam. In lane 8 from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. And in lane 9 from Western Aquatic, Ethan Carr. These are your finalists for event 156, the boys 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Metres freestyle men's 13. This is going to be over really fast. Han Tang Wang has already asserted himself here in this race. Going with him though is Jaden Tran. They come off the wall here, and it's Han Tang Wang well out in front with 10 metres to go. He's closing in on the finish. Jaden Tran still sitting on his hip. They go in for the touch. It's a 24.10 for Han Tang Wang, just off the record. Second to Jaden Tran. Third will go to Archie Smythe in a 25.51.
Announcing the medalists for event 155, the girls 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Reid. Winner of the silver medal from Bendigo East, Miller Abley. And winner of the gold medal in a new Victorian all-comers record in a time of 2:29.29 from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Ma. Introducing the finalists for event 157, the girls 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Furbank, Jessica Campbell. In lane 1 from DVE, Zoe McCauley. In lane 2 from Melbourne, Lucy Dolan. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Ada Jinzin Zheng. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Jemana Fahmy. In lane 5 from Western Aquatic, Amelia Brufton. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Aria Went. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Arabella Scott. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Amy Bai. And in lane 9 from Melbourne, Ivy Zhu. These are your finalists for event 157, the girls 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
So breaking out now is our females 13s 50 metres freestyle. In the centre lane, Jemana Fahmy taking us out really strong here. She's going to turn first. Amelia Broughton and Ada Zhuang trying to go with her, but she's got half a body's length now out in front as she enters into the flags. Can she hold on? She is going to hold on. It's a 26.39 for our winner, Jemana Fahmy in lane 4. Second to Amelia Broughton. Third to Ada Zhuang in a time of 27.16.
Announcing the medalists for event 156, the boys 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from South Gippsland, Archie Smith. Winner of the silver medal from Traralgon, Jaden Tran. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 24.10 from Nunawading, Hang Tang Wang. Introducing the finalists for event 158, the boys 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Andriel Chan. In lane 1 from Geelong, William Zhang. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Tommy Zhao. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Jaden Lee. In lane 4 from Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. In lane 5 from St Kevin's, Rupert Davin. In lane 6 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. In lane 7 from DVE, Jason Wang. In lane 8 from Ivanhoe Swing, Pilar Tapar. And in lane 9 from Surrey Park, Zhou Yuan Tu. These are your finalists for event 158, the boys 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
So down an age group, our 12-year-olds 50 freestyle here. A great start from Billy May. We saw him already have some fantastic swims these last couple of days. He will turn in first along with Jaden Lee and Thomas Grasso. But it is Grasso to go out in front now, ahead of Jaden Lee, and Tommy's out there looking to join him as they enter the flags. Grasso's still out in front. He's going to get the touch. It's 26.51 for Thomas Grasso. Second to Jaden Lee, and third will go to Billy Main in a time of 27.38.
Announcing the medalists for event 157, the girls 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Ada Jizin Zhuang. Winner of the silver medal from Western Aquatic, Amelia Broughton. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 26.39 from Nunawading, Jemana Farmi. Introducing the finalists for event 159, girls 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Zia Lee. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Mariella Simmons. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Yolanda Yu. In lane 3 from Laverton, Claire Danny. In lane 4 from Camberwell, Kira Stubbings. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Zoe Clementson. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Angelina Shang. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Cadence Pau Kakika Lewis. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Mackenzie Wilson. And in lane 9 from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. These are your finalists for event 159, the girls 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Over to our women's 12 years, 50 metres freestyle here. Kira Stubbins taking it out nicely, as well as Zoe Clementson. Clementson to touch in first, though, on the turn. She's powering away here. Stubbins trying to follow her. Claire Danny on the other side trying to hold on to third, but it is going to be Zoe Clementson to touch first. 26.18 at a Victorian age record by 0.01. Second to Kira Stubbings in 26.76, and third will go to Claire Danny in a time of 28.11.
Announcing the medalists for event 158, the boys at 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Wodonga City, Billy Main. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Jaden Lee. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 26.51 from Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. Introducing time final number 1 for event 160, our mixed 12 to 18 100-metre freestyle. In lane 3 from South Gippsland, Gemma Cook. In lane 4 from Surrey Park, Emily Shield. In lane 5 from Essendon, Molly Griffin.
So the first of 3 timed finals here tonight for our mixed 12 to 1800 metres freestyle multi-class. Got 3 swimmers in this heat: Gemma Cook, Emily Shield and Molly Griffin. Emily Shield, though, has taken a nice lead over this first 25. Molly Griffin sitting in second, Cook in third. Shield motoring away, got a fantastic kick on her as she enters for her second turn. She'll turn here in a time of 41.89. Second, Molly Griffin, 47.08. Gemma Cook making a nice play here on the second 25 in a time of 50.35. So the girls have 50 metres here left. Emily Shield still out in front. She turns and pushes off now for her final lap. She's blasting away here, bringing in the legs, trying to get as close to her entry time as possible. Molly Griffin still in second, Gemma Cook as well. She's really motoring home here over this final 15 metres. We enter the flags now. Emily Shield here coming in for the touch. She finishes in a 1:34.78, so a half a second PB. Molly Griffin finishes in second, 1:38.16, and third place to Gemma Cook in a time of 1:45.72.
Introducing time final number 2 for event 160, our mixed 12 to 18 100 metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 0 from South Gippsland, Zoe Cox. In lane 1 from Propulsion, Scarlett Morgan. In lane 2 from Geelong, Brianna Binns. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Abigail Garbellini. In lane 4 from Warrnambool, Lisa Bale. In lane 5 from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. In lane 6 from Traralgon, Isabella Slocombe. In lane 7 from Albury, Samuel Turner. And in lane 8 from Melbourne, Henry O'Brien.
So heat 2 of 4 here for our 100 freestyles mixed multi-class. Only 0.12 to separate the entry times of Lisa Bale in lane 4 and Mackenzie Gibbs in lane 5. So it looks like they will have a great battle over this race, and they're starting off neck and neck. We've also got down in lane 6 Isabella Slocombe looking to stay with them as well as lane 8 from Melbourne, Henry O'Brien. First to turn is going to be Abigail Garbellini. Second to Lisa Bale. Third is Isabella Slocombe at the moment, but things could change here over this last 30 metres. So we enter in for the flags. Still going to be Nunawading's Abigail Garbellini out in front, just ahead of Lisa Bale. So there could be a shake-up here in the last 10 metres. Isabella Slocombe looking to power home really fast here, as well as Mackenzie Gibbs. But the touch will go to Abigail Garbellini, second to Lisa Bale, and third will go to Isabella Slocombe. She holds on by 0.28 with a time of 1:16.72.
Introducing timed final number 3 for event 160, the mixed 12 to 18 100 metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 0 from South Gippsland, Levi Jarrett. In lane 1 from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. In lane 2 from Pyalong, Matthew Skews. In lane 3, from Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. In lane 4, from Western Aquatic, Joshua Briggs. In lane 5, from Geelong, Evie Lee. In lane 6, from Western Aquatic, Alison Feely. In lane 7, from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. In lane 8, from South Esk, Kate Allison. And in lane 9, from Warragul, Tyra Jensen.
So our second last heat here of our mixed multi-class 100 metres freestyle. So our fastest entry time is Joshua Briggs in lane 4 from Western Aquatic, 108.81. But it's a flying start there from Hughes Hughes out in lane 2. It's already got a body's length on the rest of the field, as well as Grace Ryder down in lane 7. Who managed to get her first international experience this year representing Victoria and Australia at the Virtus World Championships. She's doing a good job of trying to keep up with Matthew Skews on the side. It's always hard to see people on the other side of the pool, but Jessica McDermott from Propulsion really powering through that third 25, and off that turn she's actually popped up out in front. The coaches are waving her on there. She's about a stroke's length ahead. This is going to be a fantastic race from her. She's powering away here with 5 metres to go. Will she get the touch just ahead of Joshua Briggs? She does. It's a 108.97, a great PB for Jessica McDermott. Second will go to Joshua Briggs, and third to Evie Lee in a time of 110.15.
Introducing a timed final number 4 for event 160, the mixed 12 to 18 100 metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty, Cooper Harrington. In lane 1 from Oasis Otters, Andrew Din. In lane 2 from Warragul, Ava Dennis. In lane 3 from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. In lane 4 from Camberwell, Mingzi Pang. In lane 5 from Propulsion, Hamish Keenan. In lane 6 from Northgate, Miles Parfitt. In lane 7 from Melbourne, Dominic Barnett. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Victor Prodriz. In lane 9 from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr.
So our fourth and final heat here for our multi-class 100 metres freestyle mixed. The fastest qualifier, Mingzi Pang, in lane number 4. Alongside him, only 0.2 behind, is Hamish Keenan from Western Melbourne Propulsion. At the moment it is Hamish Keenan just out in front by a small margin here. On the other side, Miles Parfitt, who we've seen plenty of times tonight. It's a fast turn from Keenan, 28.70. Mingzi Pang just in behind, as well as Miles Parfitt. But powering away with a motoring kick is Hamish Keenan. Coming into the wall now, he's put some distance ahead of second place Pang. Let's see if he can hold on. He's breathing towards his coaching group. Pang trying to stick into second. Lockie Bellion trying to see if he can hold his place. It's 59.89 for Hamish Keenan. Second will go to Mingzi Pang in lane 4 with a time of 101.18. And third to Lockie Bellion in a time of 101.54.
Yeah.
Announcing the medalists for event 159, the girls 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Winner of the bronze medal from Laverton, Claire Danny. Winner of the silver medal from Camberwell, Kira Stubbings. And winner of the gold medal in a new Victorian age and all-comers record in a time of 26.18 from Melbourne, Zoe Clemenson. Introducing the finalists for event 161, the boys 17 to 18 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Doncaster, Thomas Radford. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Hugh Fithy. In lane 2 from Ballarat, Tom Urquhart. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Harry Heath. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Felix Dressel-de Bruin. In lane 5 from MLC Aquatic, Nikolai Trofmachini. In lane 6 from Melton, Mitchell Davies. In lane 7 from Ballarat, Blake Scott. In lane 8 from Warrnambool, Charles Gleeson. In lane 9 from Ballarat Gold, Chase Briggs. These are your finalists for event 161, the boys 17 to 18 200-metre breaststroke.
So our 200 metres men's 17 to 18 final is here for the breaststroke. It's Felix Dressel-de Bruin in lane 4. We've seen that plenty of times across these 3 days. He's broken one record tonight. Let's see if he can maybe drop some big time and get a shot at another. Harry Heath, though, going to stay on Dressel-de Bruin's hips here. It's 29.99 for Felix Dressel-de Bruin. Second is Harry Heath, third. Trophy Machine not too far behind. Mitchell Davies also sticking with them. We've got a pack of 4 looking to separate themselves from the rest of the field. But the underwater skills of Dressel-de Bruin getting right past 10 metres there, extending his lead, his out by a body's length as he hits the halfway point. He touches in a 103.69. Second, Harry Heath in a 105.07. Third is Nikolai Trophy Machine. Mitchell Davies, though, looking to fight for a minor placing as well. He's staying with Nikolai here in lane 5, but Dressel-de Bruin using these split strokes. A big weapon of his is these turns and underwater skills. That's why he's been so successful over these last couple of days. Harry Heath trailing. Nikolai still in third. They touch. It's 137.89 for Felix Dressel-de Bruin. Second, Harry Heath still in third. His trophy mission. So let's see what time Felix can get down the crowd, getting around the race. He touches for his final 25 metres, well in front of Harry Heath. 15 metres to go. The rate's picking up. Long glides towards the wall. He enters the flags now. Final couple of metres. In touch, but it's a 2:12.61 for Dressel-de Bruin. Second, we go to Harry Heath in a time of 2:15.26. And third to Nikolai Trophy Mission in a time of 2:18.77.
Announcing the medalists for event 160, the 100-metre freestyle multi-class. The girls at 12 to 13 age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. Winner of the silver medal from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:45.72 from South Gippsland, Gemma Cook. The women's 14 to 15 age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Western Aquatic, Alison Feely. Winner of the silver medal from Geelong Swimming Club, Evie Lee. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:38.16 from Essendon, Molly Griffin. The women's 16 to 18-year-old age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder. Winner of the silver medal from Warragul, Ava Dennis. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:17.28 from Warragul, Tyra Jensen. The boys 12 to 13-year-old age group. Winner of the silver medal from Melbourne, Henry O'Brien. Winner of the gold medal from South Gippsland, Levi Jarrett. The men 14 to 15-year-old age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Yarra Plenty, Cooper Harrington. Winner of the silver medal from Warrnambool, Eli Billman. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:01.18 from Camberwell, Mingzi Pang. The men's 16 to 18-year-old age group. Winner of the bronze medal from Melbourne Swimming Club, Dominic Barnett. Winner of the silver medal from Traralgon, Lockie Bellion. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 59.89 from Propulsion, Hamish Keenan. Introducing the finalists for event 162, the girls 17 to 18 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Ivanhoe Swim, Ruby Kenda. In lane 1 from Warrnambool, Gemma Bond. In lane 2 from Geelong, Ali Morgan. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Salia White. In lane 4 from Surrey Park, Farida Taha. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Imogen Nolan. In lane 6 from DVE, Eliza Connolly. In lane 7 from MLC Aquatic, Isabella French. In lane 8 from Melbourne, Charlotte Anderson. And in lane 9 from Surrey Park, Grace Richards. These are your finalists for event 162, the girls 17 to 18 200-metre breaststroke. Now 17 to 18-year-old age group off and swimming. It's Farida Taha in the middle of the pool there in lane 4, who seems to have had the best of the first 25 metres of this 200 breaststroke. And it's the girls in lane 3 and 4 that look to be the leaders of this race coming down to the first 50 metres. 34.64 for Farida, followed by Salia, 35.11. And Farida looking nice and long and strong down this front half of the 200 breaststroke. The two Nunawading girls either side of her are not letting her get too far away. We head down now to the halfway point of this race, and it's Farida 1:13.67, followed by Imogen 1:14.61, and Salia 1:15.04. So there's not much between the two teammates at this point, battling it out for the minor placings, but it is Farida out in front. She has a comfortable body length and a half lead. As Farida comes under the flags now, she will touch the wall with 50 metres left to swim, 1:53.22, followed by Imogen Nolan, 1:55.83. And it's a really strong swim from Farida out in front. Imogen Nolan in lane 5 Really used that third 50 to gain some distance on Salia in lane number 3. But it is Farida who has controlled this race from start to finish under the flags. And what a great swim it's been from her. She'll touch the wall, 2:33.75, followed by Imogen Nolan with that great third 50, 2:37.65. And coming home super strong there was Eliza Connolly. She'll touch third, 2:40.17. Announcing the medalists for event 161, the boys 17 to 18 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Nikolai Trofmachini. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Harry Heath. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:12.61 from Melbourne, Felix Dressel de Bruin. Introducing the finalists for event 163, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from D5, Harry Coomber. In lane 1 from Geelong, Dax Conhetty. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Ben Huang. In lane 3 from Nunawading, Alfie Graves. In lane 4 from Nunawading, Andre Tallarico. In lane 5 from Melbourne, Milo Dressel de Bruin. In lane 6 from MLC Aquatic, Hamish Evans. In lane 7 from DVE, Ashley Lansbury. In lane 8 from CA Tritons, Daniel Nguyen. In lane 9 from Propulsion, Lucas Kay. These are your finalists for event 163, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
So our 16 years men's 100-metre breaststroke final is underway. Andre Tallarico off to a great start. He's approaching the wall now. He's going to touch in first, ever so slightly ahead of his teammates. And playing Alfie Graves looking to stick with him, but here comes Milo Dressel de Bruin. We've seen these brothers pull off some fantastic swims, and he touches in first, 30.14. Second is Tallarico. Third is going to be Lansbury down in lane 7. So keep an eye on him as we head into our final turn. It's still Dressel de Bruin out in front. Not too far away though is Ben Huang, looking to stick with him as we come into the closing 10 metres. It's anyone's game here for our top 3 positions. Hamish Evans as well moved up into the pack. It's going to be Dressel de Bruin in a 103.87. Second to Ashley Lansbury in a 104.69. And third getting his hands on the wall is Hamish Evans in a time of 104.92.
Announcing the medalists for event 162, the girls 17 to 18 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from DVE, Eliza Connolly. Winner of the silver medal from Nunawading, Imogen Nolan. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:33.75 from Surrey Park, Farida Taha. Introducing the finalists for event 164, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Ballarat, Ella Matters. In lane 1 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Frances Boudville. In lane 2 from Geelong, Memphis Johnson. In lane 3 from Warragul, Isabel Nash. In lane 4 from Ballarat Gold, Zoe Schneider. In lane 5 from Surrey Park, Yuji Liu. In lane 6 from South Gippsland, Claudia Croato. In lane 7 from Melton, Chloe Burke. In lane 8 from Nunawading, Amy Pruis. And in lane 9 from Essendon, Angelina Nguyen. These are your finalists for event 164, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. Our 16-year-olds are in the water away and swimming for their 100-metre breaststroke final. And it's a super close first 25, and the 4 girls in the middle. It looks to be ever so slightly Yuji Liu in the lead from Surrey Park, but look at that stroke rate from Zoe Schneider in lane 4. She will come down to the wall first in a time of 33.56, only 0.2 behind her, Yuji Liu. It was Zoe with the better of turns. She's now a body length ahead of the field. But look at the girls behind her. It's a real close race for those minor medals. Zoe Schneider, she's ahead of the field by a body length, but who can grab that silver and bronze medal as the crowd starts to cheer on their athletes? Look at that, fast coming home from lane 6, Claudia, but it will be Zoe who hits the wall, 1:11.15, followed by Claudia Croato, 1:12.43, and getting the bronze there was Isabel Nash, 1:12.83. Announcing the medalists for event 163, the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from MLC Aquatic, Amy Shevins. Winner of the silver medal from DVE, Ashley Lansbury. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:03.87 from Melbourne, Milo Dressel de Bruin. Introducing the finalists for event 165, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Propulsion, James Clare. In lane 1 from South Gippsland, Cormac Flynn. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Ji Juan Song. In lane 3 from Surrey Park, Jacob Chester. In lane 4 from Caulfield, Xavier Eagle. In lane 5, from Ivanhoe Swim, Leon Vidal. In lane 6, from Nunawading, Byron Gang. In lane 2, from Propulsion, Kaylin Theodore. In lane 8, from Propulsion, Mark Laban. And in lane 9, from Bayside, Aryan Husseini. These are your finalists for event 165, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke.
Final for the men's 15 years 200-metre breaststroke is getting started. Xavier Eagle takes the centre lane alongside him, Leon Vidal. They're going to take it out nice and strong, as well as Byron Gang out in lane 6. Kaylin Theodore as well, looking to keep up. It is Gang and Eagle to take it out first. Just sitting on the hips there is Vidal as we hit our first 50 metres. The It's 31.3 for Byron Gang. Second to Xavier Eagle. Third is Leon Vidal. But over this middle 100, we know from our previous races tonight that things do take a turn with different race plans being executed. Some people might be coming up from the 100 and will target to have a quicker first 100 metres to get out and ahead of the field and hold on, whereas some coming down from a 400 IM or a 200 breaststroke specialist, they will power home in the final 100. It's a 106.82 for Xavier Eagle. Second is now Leon Vidal. Third, Byron Gang. And they've separated themselves from the rest of the final. 75 metres to go now. Xavier Eagle still out in front. Leon Vidal trying to reel him in here. Byron Gang trying to stay in the mix for a podium finish. We hit the final 50 metres now. It's a 142.28 for Xavier Eagle. 0.6 behind is Leon Vidal. Third is still Byron Gang. So our top three for most of the race still over this final 50 metres. 25 to go now for Eagle. Vidal not too far behind, but Eagle has turned up the pace here with 10 metres to go. It's going to be hard to reel him in. Final strokes now. He's hits the wall here in a time of 2:16.96. Second to Leon Vidal in 2:18.52. And Byron Gang will get on the podium in a time of 2:24.68.
Announcing the medalists for event 164, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Warragul, Isabel Nash. Winner of the silver medal from South Gippsland, Claudia Croato. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:11.15 from Ballarat Gold, Zoe Schneider. Introducing the finalists for event 166, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty, Ava Thickens. In lane 1 from Melbourne, Vera Zhang. In lane 2 from Camberwell, Macy Smith. In lane 3 from Artemis, Joanne Liu. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Grace Doby. In lane 5 from Essendon, Eve Lawrence. In lane 6 from CA Tritons, Charisse Chan. In lane 7 from Nunawading, Waylon Trion. In lane 8 from Essendon, Lara Sibley. And in lane 9 from New Zealand is Elizabeth Worry. These are your finalists for event 166, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Well, our girls' 15-year-old 200 breaststroke is now underway. And over in lane number 3, it looks like Joanne had the best of starts, but Grace Doby's done a really great job in that first 25 metres. The girls will look to settle their stroke, get into a rhythm and have a nice, easy speed for this first 50 metres, knowing that they've got 150 to go at this turn. 35.15 is the time by Grace Doby, followed by Eve 35.91 and Joanne Liu 36.19. Grace increasing the gap on the other two girls, Joanne and Eve. In that 25 metres, she's looking really comfortable out in front. And the battle of the minor placings is about a body length behind her as we come down to the 100-metre mark of this 200 breaststroke. 1:14.61 from Grace, followed by Joanne, 1:16.34, and only 0.1 behind her is Eve Lawrence. As Grace starts to increase her lead on the two girls, it looks like Joanne is trying ever so slightly to make a move on Eve Lawrence in that 25 metres. This third 50, so important for this 200 breaststroke. As you can see, Grace has really pushed this third 50 and increased her lead over the other swimmers. She'll still turn first, 1:55.01, with a larger gap, followed by Eve Lawrence, 1:58.34, and we've got a great race on our hands here for the second and third place. Who has enough left in the tank to really push this fourth 50? And it looks like Eve Lawrence has started to pull away from Joanne there in lane 3. But it is all Grace Dobie out in front. She's got 10 metres left to swim. She's really lifted her stroke rate. She's led from start to finish, and that's a great swim from her. 2:36.16. Followed by Eve Lawrence, 2:39.31. And rounding out the bronze medal there, we'll go to Joanne Liu, 2:41.91. Announcing the medalists for event 165, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Nunawading, Byron Gang. Winner of the silver medal from Ivanhoe Swim, Leon Vidal. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 2:16.96 from Caulfield, Xavier Eagle.
So we've started now our 12 to 14 years 4x50 metre freestyle mixed here. Moe is out in front now. Their first 50 split 29.49. Following is St Leonard's and then Westbourne in third, but looks like the positions have changed, and it's always great to watch these mixed relays because the leading teams always shift around depending on what strategy a lot of these clubs and coaches have gone with. Touching is a 101.44 for Westbourne now in first, second to St Leonard's. Third now trailing is Moe. These changeovers are one of the most important things for our relays, making sure that you get the timing as close as possible, not being too risky, especially if you're a leading team. Westbourne now have a body's length ahead of St Leonard's. They come into the wall. It's a 1:35.86 for our leaders, Westbourne. Second, still St Leonard's. Third is Moe, but Moe now have a male swimmer in the water. Can they overtake Westbourne with 25 metres now to go? They turn identical It's looking like Molly has stolen the lead back off of Westbourne. With St. Leonard's still just trailing in third. They're coming into the wall now. They touch in a 2:06.22. The win goes to Moe. Second is Westbourne. Aquatic and third will go to St. Leonard's. Second heat of 5 here of our times finals for the mixed 12 to 14 200 metres freestyle relays. Out in front is Artemis at the moment. Well, it's actually Ajax McCarvey out in lane 0. Well in front here. They've sped off with a great transition into the second 50. 26.85 for our leaders out in lane 0. Second, Ballarat Gold. Third is Cardinia down in lane 7. Let's see if male swimmer from Swimland can catch back up across his second 50. It's still our leaders from the first 50 out in front. They've just been overtaken by Doncaster though. It's a fast-paced relay here, lots of changing. It's Artemis that will touch back in first, only 0.02 now ahead of Cardinia. Doncaster in third. So lots of changes. We've now seen Artemis staying out in front. They're managing to keep their position leading with a male swimmer to still dive in. Swimland's caught right up. It's going to be a tight battle now across this last 50. A great underwater from the Artemis swimmer in lane 6. Can Swimland catch up? As well as Ballarat Gold really powering into that turn. They've moved up now into third position. It's still Artemis holding on to the lead here. Swimland still in second. Ballarat Gold climbing into third. It's going to be Artemis to go 159.88 to take out heat 2. Second to Swimland and third to Ballarat Gold in a time of 2:01.81. Heat 3 of 5 for our 4x50 freestyle mixed relays. To a great start is Ivanhoe Swim in the centre lane. Going with him is Bayside. So 2 male athletes leading us off in the centre lanes. All male athletes except for our 2 lanes down the bottom. It's going to be Ivanhoe Swim to touch first in a 27.11. Second is Bayside, just 0.6 behind. Third is Cardinia up in lane 1. But it's still going to be Ivanhoe Swim B leading away. Let's see if they can hold that lead here. But Warragul is catching up with blistering pace here. He hit the touch. It's actually going to be Warragul to touch in first. 54.97. Ivanhoe Swim moves to second. Bayside still sitting in third place. They turn now. Final 25 for our third swimmers of these relays, and Bayside is just motoring away from the rest of the field. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead here. They touch in a 123.31. Second is still Ivanhoe Swim, but third has changed to Yarra Plenty Waves. They now have a male swimmer who's dove in. Let's see if he can catch up to our leaders in Bayside. Bayside with 15 metres to go. Have they done enough here to keep their lead? Bayside A relay, they finish in first in a time of 150.84. Second will go to Yarra Plenty Waves in a time of 153.18. And third to Ivanhoe Swim B in a time of 154.35. Starting to see some Clubs A relay teams battle it out here in Heat 4 of our timed finals for the 12s, 14s, 200-metre mixed freestyle relay. At the moment, it is Traralgon A out in front in lane 1. It's still quite even across the board. Western Aquatic also getting their hands in the top 3. Brighton Grammar down the bottom of your screen, touching second. Traralgon still just out in front. They're battling against Brighton Grammar on the opposite side of the pool. So Furbank doing a good job to try and catch up and look through the middle. It's Western Melbourne Propulsion out in lane 3. They've stormed into second, touching just 0.08 behind Brighton Grammar. So they're now battling it up. Caulfield now looking to chase them down across this final 100 metres, but Propulsion well and truly out in front here. The 18 with 5 metres to go for their third swimmer. Propulsion touches in first in a 120.19, 2 seconds exactly ahead of MLC Aquatic out in lane 0. Their B team looking to throw their hat in the name. Here we go. They turn. Propulsion still out in front. Can anyone catch Propulsion? MLC still just trailing, but it was a great underwater there from MLC out in lane 0. Propulsion looking to hold on. It's head down. They touch in a time of 148.53. Second to MLC Aquatic and third to Western Aquatic in a time of 150.55.
In the water, we have our 5th and final heat of our mixed 12 to 14 200-metre freestyle relay. In lane 0, we have Ivanhoe Swim A. In lane 1, Surrey Park B. Lane 2, Melbourne B. 3, Surrey Park A. 4, Nunawading A. 5, Melbourne A. 6, Nunawading B. 7, MLC Aquatic A. Lane 8, Camberwell A. And lane 9, Caulfield A. As we head down to the pool, and it is Nunawading comfortably and strongly in that lead. As we head down to the halfway point, they've got a good body length and a half on Surrey Park in lane 3. So they will touch first, 48.68. It's Surrey Park in second, and Nunawading sitting in third. As the teams opting for their boys up in front, the girls now racing in the water. It's still Nunawading leading the race here. They will head to the 4th swimmer with a very, very comfortable lead. But the 2nd and 3rd place is between Surrey Park and Melbourne. who will be able to get that second place. And the good underwater there from Surrey Park. As we come down to the flags, MLC Aquatic also trying to have a last-minute surge. And it will be Nunawading 141.70, followed by Surrey Park 144.51. And third place, 144.59, goes to Melbourne. Medalists for event 162, the girls 17 to 18, 200-metre breaststroke. Winner of the bronze medal from Artemis, Joanne Liu. Winner of the silver medal from Essendon, Eve Lawrence. And winner of the gold medal from Melbourne in a time of 2:36.16, Grace Dobie. In the water now, we have event 170. It's our mixed 12 to 16, 200-metre freestyle relay. We have 4 heats with us here this evening as heat number 1 is underway and racing super fast. Over in lane number 1, we've got Sea Swim Club. They touch first, 26.71, followed by Ballarat. And Ballarat Gold is sitting in third. And it's neck and neck with Ballarat Gold and Sea Swim Club. What a great second leg it's been from Ballarat Gold. They touch first, 55.53, followed by Sea and then followed by Ballarat. As the girls hit the water. It's still Ballarat Gold in the lead. In fact, Ballarat is also coming up behind them, as well as Swimland in lane 5. So as we head to the last swimmer, out in front, leading this heat. And it's a battle between Ballarat and Swimland. But starting to make their way through. Lily Dale, what a last 50 it's been from them. Can they get the way? As Ballarat Gold finish first. And from the last surge there, Lily Dale. And then touching third was Ballarat GCO.
Second heat of 4 now for our mixed 12 to 16 4x50 relays. After a blistering start, there is MLC Aquatic out in lane 5. Trailing is the second MLC team in lane 6. They're going to touch 1 and 2 for MLC. Vic Centre sitting in third place at the moment. interesting to see now how things shake up. MLC A is going for the big lead and holding on, as well as MLC B. They're trying to take it out quick. Vic Centre will touch in second now. A 24-6-1 split there for the second swimmer. Faster than the lead-off leg. But it's still all MLC Aquatic A in lane 5. Let's see if Warragul in the centre lane can catch up across these final 2 legs. So our anchor legs getting ready to dive in. It's a great changeover from MLC Aquatic A. Second is Melbourne Vic Centre. Third to MLC Aquatic B. Let's see if these positions stay with our final 50 metres now. Some of our clubs have male swimmers at the end to try and swim over the top. MLC Aquatic A holding on though. Vic Centre holding on. They're going to be hard to beat as we come into the wall. First we'll go to MLC Aquatic A in a 144.02 seconds to Vic Centre in 146.00. And third we'll go to Oasis Otters down in lane 9 in a time of 149.76.
Entering the water is heat 3 of 4 of this mixed 12 to 16 200-metre freestyle relay. And at this point in the race, it's really anyone's in this first 50. Traralgon and Camberwell and Propulsion all up the front of that heat. It will be Traralgon that touches first. Propulsion putting together a nice third 50. And a great swim there from Propulsion. Camberwell trying to stick with him, as well as Traralgon. We head down to our third swimmer. It's Propulsion that's taken the lead after that second swimmer, 50.34. Followed by Traralgon, 50.36. It's a real battle for those top 3 placings in this time final. As we head into the 4th and final swimmer, it's still those 3 teams, Traralgon, Camberwell, Propulsion, Bayside trying to come up on the shoulder of Camberwell. Propulsion with a bit of a comfortable lead here, but Traralgon still trying to challenge them. Who will get their hand on the wall first in this third heat? 145.76 for Propulsion, followed by Traralgon, 145.90. And Bayside getting third in that heat, 146.34.
So our 4th and final heat now for our 12 to 16 4x50 mixed freestyle. In lane 0 is Caulfield. Lane 1 is Ivanhoe Swim. Lane 2, Melbourne. Lane 3, Nuttawading. Lane 4, Melbourne A. Lane 5, Caulfield A. Lane 6, Surrey Park. Lane 7, Nuttawading. Lane 8, Bayside. And lane 9, Western Aquatic. And our leader is Melbourne A in the centre lane in a time of 22.79. So the only split here under the 23. It's still all Melbourne out in front. We've also got Ivanhoe Swim powering in second position, third Caulfield Grammar. And it stays the same with 100 metres to go. Let's see if anything happens across this third 50. At the moment, though, it doesn't look like it. It's still all Melbourne out in front. Can Ivanhoe and Caulfield catch up over the last 50 metres? It's looking like Nunawading also trying to overtake here into the final 50. They nearly do, but it's the B team, Nunawading, that do it. Let's see, it's a battle now. Melbourne still out in front, Caulfield still sitting in second. Both Nunawading teams battling for a spot on the podium. Let's see who can get it. Melbourne Swimming Club B also coming. Ivanhoe Swim also coming. We hit the touch. It's a 138.47 for our winners. Melbourne second will go to Caulfield and third to Nunawading A.
Medalists for event 169, the mixed 12 to 14 200-metre freestyle relay. Winner of the bronze medal, Melbourne Swimming Club. Winner of the silver medal, Surrey Park. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:41.70, Nunawading. Well, we are down to our final event of the 2025-26 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. It's event 171, our mixed 12 to 18 200-metre freestyle relay. We have 3 heats of our final event as Ballarat GCO touched the wall first, 24.79. But what a great changeover there from Doncaster in lane number 4. We have an infraction report for event 170, heat number 2. Lane 7, swimmer number 3's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding team touched the wall. That was event 170, heat 2, lane 7. And it's Doncaster ahead of this race, but strongly next to them come through Ballarat Gold as our final swimmer enters the water. And Ballarat Gold with that great changeover. Still Ballarat Gold in the lead, but Doncaster are trying to finish really strongly here. 10 metres left to swim. Can Doncaster get them in this first heat? I think Ballarat will hold on. They will. 150.48, followed by Doncaster 155.4, and touching third there was SMGS Aquatics 152.92.
Heat 2 of 3 here for our time finals for the 12 to 18 4x50 freestyles here, our second last race of the night. It's Propulsion out in front at the moment. They're 18, blasting away here, heading into the flags now. It's a great changeover, 24.28 for the leading swimmer there. Second, Cardinia. Third is Propulsion B out in lane 1. We know these relays change over so many times. It's looking like Ivanhoe Swim down in lane 8, moving into third position. DVE also trying to push up, as well as Surrey Park in lane 5. It's still Propulsion out in front there, 49.11 for their first two swimmers. Second is Propulsion B, third is Ivanhoe Swim. So can these three teams hold on to their placings? We have Warragul chasing them down now with a male swimmer. Can they hold on? So coming into the flags is Propulsion A. They hit the changeover. It's a 1:16.33. They're a second and a half ahead of Propulsion B. Ivanhoe Swim still in third, defending Warragul off. It's Propulsion out in front now. They've really established themselves in that first position, but it's looking like Melbourne Vic Centre is on the chase with 10 metres to go. So is DVE. Can Propulsion hold on here? They come into the touch. Propulsion A takes it out, 1:43.65. Seconds with DVE. And third will go to Melbourne Vic Centre in a time of 1:44.59.
Our final heat of event 177 hitting the water. In lane 0 we have Nunawading B, lane 1 Melbourne B, lane 2 Traralgon A, lane 3 Caulfield A, lane 4 Melbourne A, lane 5 Camberwell A, lane 6 Caulfield B, lane 7 Nunawading A, lane 8 Surrey Park A, and lane 9 Bayside A. And it is our Caulfield B team leading the way, 22.35. But Melbourne Swimming Club starting to make a move. It's still Caulfield B in the lead, 45.34, followed by Melbourne, 45.45. As the third swimmer finishes at the wall, we've got a race on our hands here between Caulfield B and Melbourne A. As the last swimmers are now got 25 metres left to swim. Melbourne Swimming Club starting to really come through here. Caulfield B team trying to hold on there. It's Camberwell in lane 5. It's Melbourne B team over in lane 1. Melbourne A takes the win, 1:38.24, followed by Camberwell, 1:39.18. And Caulfield B, 1:39.48. Announcing the medalists for event 170, the mixed 12 to 16 200 metre freestyle relay. Winner of the bronze medal, Nunawading. Winner of the silver medal, Caulfield. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:38.47, Melbourne. Announcing the medalists for event 171, the mixed 12 to 18 200 metre freestyle relay. In third place is Caulfield B team. In second place, Camberwell. And winner of the gold medal in a time of 1:38.24, Melbourne Swimming Club. that wraps up our 2025-26 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. We've seen some great swimming here over the last 3 days. Thank you everyone who's come down to watch, and we hope you have a great evening.